Okie dokie, here we go. It's time to fight more space elves.
Yay, space elf.
Back into Tabletop Simulator. And starting my timer. Skadoosh, my turn has officially begun. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to generate my 2 miracle dice. Same as usual, I get to generate 2 and reroll 1. Welcome, Void Star. I've rolled a 2 and a 3. I'm going to reroll that 2. 3 and a 4. Keep them. I mean, I don't really have a choice, so here we go. Schlorp. Movement phase. So first things first. This rhino right here, I'm going to advance it, and I did get +1 to the advance and charge rolls as my thingy. So let's drop that bad boy in there. So that's a 6. So on top of his 12 inches of movement, that gives him 18 inches. So I am going to spend 0.6 inches rotating him. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to like swing around here. So it's like there's like 3.6. Pick him up. Fucking get your fat ass in there. What's the down button? 3.6, 12. What did I roll? Shit. 10,
5?
10 plus 3.6. I rolled a 5 plus 6. So yeah, so I have 18 inches. So I'm at 13.6. So I've got like 4 point numbers. Uh-oh. Alright, well. So for not holding the T key. Okay. How's it going, Void Star? So I've got 4 plus change. Is where I'm going with this.
Yeah, sounds
so
right.
Like 3. And then hold T. And then we're just gonna rotate him that much and say that that's probably as much as I have. Super! And now we're going to do the same thing with the other rhino. Advance. Arrested for Twitch crimes. You've been arrested for Twitch crimes? Also a 5, which makes it a 6. So I'm just gonna, like, put him in the same position, basically.
Yeah, just pretty much mash him in the same position.
Yeah, he's a little wide. That looks about right to me. Maybe a little further back than that.
Apparently you were arrested.
Oh, am I? Says who? From why? Oh, I need to be...
Well, he said Twitch crimes. That's all the details we got so far.
Okay, so that's that.
Apparently the only reason you'd be spieling with space goths. I don't really know if they count as space goths.
I'm not dealing. I mean, they're obsessed with death. And they're like...
I don't know if I would really call them obsessed with death as much as, like, died. They're called reborn for a reason.
Yeah, but like your Ynarri is literally the avatar of the fucking Eldar god of death.
No, I get that. What I'm saying though is the units themselves are not so much fanatics as much as just like almost zombies. Not actual zombies, but like almost.
Okay, I'm going to just test some movement here on my Exorcist. I think it still has... Yeah, it's got 12 inches of movement. So
I would say Ynarri Harlequin army would be goths.
You can't be goths and clowns.
Well, you can if you're death clown. Well, I guess death clowns is a thing. Sure. Okay, fair. But I mean, I guess they're already death clowns. It's hard to say.
Would you say that that my Exorcist can see your Warp Hunter from there?
Take a look here. Oh. I don't know, like right as I get it to crest over that peak, I also lose sight of my Warp Hunter.
Are you looking from the Warp Hunter side or from the Exorcist side?
No, from the Exorcist side, because I can't get the Warp Hunter side low enough.
Scroll in.
But there we go.
It would be a lot easier to tell if the fucking menus weren't blocking off the top. If I like merge my face with it, I can like barely see the tip.
Yeah, I think I can see the tip.
Yeah, and if if I'm like zoomed way in and I go up here, I can like kind of...
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, cool. Then that is where he will move. Okay. Exorcist over there is not going to move. Exorcist over here.
I don't know if the Solitaire is really a goth clown, but I mean, that really depends, especially now that they've made it so it's like you can choose different abilities for them. So he really is different.
Okay.
But I
I'm
don't
advancing
know.
with Unit 1 of Battle Sisters.
But to be fair, I'm not running Harlequins,
That's an
so it
extra
doesn't
2
really matter.
inches.
You cannot have a Ynarri Solitaire, or oh boy, would I ever. Fucking 8 attacks, 3 up invuln save?
That's
Fuck
like
yes.
4 inches there. And then I'm going to just like wheel them around the wall here. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. That is not.
Who's not cooperating? You might have to take him in from the front. It's possibly more leeway. Oh, you might have got him.
I think the other ladies are just going to be on the other side of the wall.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, we get the intent with what you're doing there with her.
Oops. No. There we go. Okay. Battle Squad number 2. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Battle Squad number 4. I'm supposed to be moving them together so that I can get them both in buff range of all my dudes and not apart. Well, I've already moved them, so...
Good
Battle Squad number
job.
4. Oh, I really wish that were a higher number.
Oof.
Actually, I should have moved these guys first. What am I finally realizing? I don't know. Okay, so like the front half. Come on, grab them. So that's like 3 inches there.
Hey, at least we're solving one idiot problem at a time, or in this
Yeah.
case of the game, like 7 at a time. So we're doing pretty good.
Okay, so that's like 3.5 plus, what would that be, 4.5? Something like that. Okay, well that's that unit. What's the unit coherency? I've never heard of this thing. Yeah, squad 2 will advance. Shazam. 4 inches. Ooh. That's a full 10. I might be able to get more on the other side of that wall. Or maybe I'll just like have these ones be the outliers and I'll just like move this way. Instead of doing fucking idiot maneuvers. Unit 3 on the other side. Advance. 6 inches, baby! That gives me a full ass 12. I think I can probably get them all up on the top. No, I won't be able to get the back one up top. I won't be able to get the back 2 up top. Whatever. Oh, actually, that kind of matters. No, okay. So... Okay, if we, like... Shazam them down this way. Yeah, just... It'll be a bit more than 3 inches because of the diagonal, but we'll just say that's... that.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll just do 3.1. Yeah, so the back 2 can't make it. But what they can do is they can go underneath, and that way they're still all technically in cover. Which I probably should have actually tried to do with more than none of my previous battle squads. So without going up, you've got 6 inches of movement in ya. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah.
Fuck, what am I doing? Okay. And then... Oof. Nope. Well, can I maybe... They all have to be at least partially on. Yeah, I don't think I can squirrel her around. Well, fuck me then. She can go really far that way. Yeah, no. Oh, you can go right there. No, you can't. Fuck it. I had like 5 inches here. There's like a bunch of fucking barbed wire in the way. What have I done? I don't know how I managed to glom the two of them together. Whatever. That's where they are. Unit number 6. Advance. Shazam. Another 2, baby! Another 2. Okay, so that's 8 inches total, so you're not going anywhere fancy. Least fucking fancy place in the world. Let's fucking fork you all over here. Yeehaw. Thank you very much, Voidstar. Unit 5. Roll it. Advance. 3 becomes a 4, so that gives him 10 inches. Powers of Hellshake. I don't know what the fuck that is. You've spoken nonsense into my ears, and I do not appreciate it.
Powers of Hellshake, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me. No, I'm pretty sure I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, 7. Yeah, so like 7.1. I actually don't want to go that far that way. Ooh, to the other side of the wall. God, this is such a fucking... Yeah, you're not making it behind the tank there. There's like no way this is unit coherency. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another one in between them. Okay. Then you two. Perfect. Just so long as y'all are close enough to so that at least one of you idiots is within 6 inches. So that'll be the furthest one right there, I think. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to shoot at anything anyway. Let's advance with the Imagifier. Yeehaw. That is 12 inches of Imagifier movement. Yep. Oh wait, that's only a 2-inch. However, what's the farthest thing movement of like any of these things back here? Do we have like any 16 inchers?
No, I think they're all. I think they're all like 8. Let me double check it. I think they're all like 7 or 8 for the most part. Yeah,
we got Storm Guardians, Yvrain, the Vizark, Dire Avengers,
7,
Spirit Seers,
7,
Guardian Defenders,
7,
Guardian Defenders.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, it looks like 7 and some 8. But I think the 8s are pretty much just like the Vizarch. But otherwise, 7.
Okay, so if you like dead ass rolled a 6 with one of these, you might actually get close enough that that would be the closest guy. And then I'd be kind of sad. So, fuck it, we'll just move him backwards an inch. Just put him back where he was, on the edge of glory. Alright, advance with Canonus the Warlord. Jabizzle. That's a 1. Gives her 8 inches, baby! She wants to be as central as possible, and by that I guess I mean... Ooh, actually, shit. I didn't even think about the Imagifier's buff range when I moved him. Yeah, that's, well, that squad doesn't get it. That would be Unit 1? Unit 5, I think, gets... Yeah, because half of Unit 5 is, like, around here. Yeah. Unit 1 is outside. Canonus... Oh, shit. Canonus might not make it either. Alright, Dialogus. Run as fast as you can. 6 inches. 12 inches.
6, I'm like, wow, that's not very fast.
Actually, yeah, my sister's on the other side. Why? I'm a fucking idiot. I spread them all out for no good reason. And now half of them aren't getting half the buffs.
Congrats.
Whoops. Well, play fast, learn fast.
Pretty much.
Correct, probably.
I think a good future step for you might be to write basically like turn 1 like minor phase checklist for like just little things to remember for your units as you move them. Like keep this unit near these units. It's like right, yeah. Yes, Voidstar, we actually do have something like the chess timers. We have managed to put something together.
They're on the screen. They should be on the screen in the bottom left. Can this exorcist fucking go anywhere valuable with 12 inches of movement? Yeah. I could have 2 of them fire at your Dinkle. Your Night Spinner. I guess Celestine should move. That's probably correct. Yeah. There's not much point in advancing. Yeah, this unit... Hold up. Unit 3... Yeah. Spread them out too far, because I'm a dumbass. Oh, that's going to make things more complicated. Because now instead of just being, like, yeah, all my sisters have all these buffs, I'm going to have to check. Because I don't always remember which buff, which fucking unit is giving.
Yeah, one of the things I think I plan on doing, because I've been like grabbing some of the cards for things, because like if you actually zoom in a little bit when you pick it up, you can read things just fine, is grabbing some and potentially like remaking some of my own and adding to text, so I can just kind of have some stuff. So it's like if I have like a list of all the abilities that my units have, and just on each of the model, I just, have the abilities listed, I can always just quickly look over and be like, that's what that ability does.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of like remember which units have them more.
Okay, and then last but not least, this Canonus back here is also going to be advancing.
It'll help once I actually like really solidify armies I'm using consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do definitely plan on continuing Harlequins. We'll just see
fair.
whether or not I like Ynarri as a secondary as well for options. Because the Harlequins were just fun.
7 inches.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see with 9th edition coming out and like the changes for costs and whatnot. Who knows? I may end up changing it up, so I actually don't want to do a brigade and instead do multiple battalions. So I could potentially do like a Craft World and Harlequin.
Okay.
Or like Drukari and Harlequin.
I think that is my movement phase done.
Cool.
I do not have a psychic phase.
Double cool.
So now it is time for the shooting phase. Now I believe this exorcist in the back, I believe both of his guns are in range of your tank over here.
And Night Spinner.
It's 36 and 48 inch range.
See.
And that looks...
Yeah, that looks within 36.
Yeah, it looks like 35 point whatever. Well, let me zoom way in. Yeah, 36 gets me like partway into your wing thingy. Okay, and since this one is the only one close enough to get the reroll ones aura from the Canonus, I will be using my stratagems on him. So that is going to be the one that gets rid of my penalties to hit, and the one that lets me reroll my number of shots. So let me bring those up here. No negative modifiers to shoot. That's Blind Faith. That one costs 1 CP. Skadoosh.
It's good, because I was considering spending mine to give him -1 to hit him. I was like, yeah, let's not do that.
You can if you want, but I get rid of all the penalties, so...
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to look up because it can only be infantry and models that can fly. And I was like, it does have fly, right? I'm like, yes, it does.
And Devastating Refrain, that's the name of the other one, also 1 CP. Okie dokie, so let's see, Mr. Exorcist. This is not a multi-model thingy,
Nope.
so it actually doesn't really matter which one I fire first as much. So we are going to go with, what do I have for Miracle Dice? I've got a 3 and a 4. You're nowhere near the Dialogus, are you? Yeah, no. 3 and a 4. Okay. Yeah, so that is 3 shots. Let me use the actual, like, dice generator thing. Whoops. So that'll be, yeah, 3 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, re-roll those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the toughness of your Night Spinner? Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, Night Spinner. It is 7.
Not bad. Okay, these are only strength 5, so that means I'm wounding on 5s.
Yeah, the Craft World have slightly more armor.
So it's only 1 wound. So that's a save at AP -1.
AP -1, so that'll be 4. 4 up. Makes it.
Damn. Okay, so we got 3d3 for number of shots. Yep. And I can re-roll any roll of these as I see fit. I will re-roll the 1. Yeehaw. Okay. That would be 7 shots.
That it would.
Once again, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. No 1s, just a 2. Okay, these are strength 8, so they will be wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, you get to make 4 saves at AP -3.
At AP -3.
Yep.
Alright, I believe that makes these 6s. And they do not have an invuln, so 6s. That's 4 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Huh. Oh,
Damn. It's got 12. Okay, I'm not gonna use any miracle dice here. I'm just gonna roll them.
Okay.
Partially because I've got another one to shoot at you with, so.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Yeah, okay, so 2d6 damage. Gross. Take 3.
I will happily.
Do I want to re-roll that? Yeah, I'm gonna command point re-roll that 1.
Okay.
That seems like a very high value re-roll.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's a much
so
better.
it takes 7 instead.
Yeah, it takes 4 more.
Since it's at the point where it's like guaranteed to pay off.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas like if you re-rolled a hit, that might not actually end up doing anything.
Yeah, no, and that already has paid off.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Yeah, you've already knocked him down.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Dude, command point ping 1 CP for an extra 4 wounds off that guy is.
Yeah, no,
I'm not going to complain about it.
That was good.
Okay, and now the other one. Yeah, once again, we'll start with the heavy bolter, just so I know how many more wounds I might. Actually, what do you got? 5 wounds? Yeah. We'll start with the heavy bolter first. Mostly because I can't shoot at anything else anyway. So that is 3 shots hitting on. Wait, no, this one didn't. This is the one that didn't move. Yeah. So that is hitting on 3s. No re-rolling 1s because he's too far away. That is wounding on 5s. No wounds. Okay, and now 3d3 shots for the Exorcist missile thingy. Don't get to re-roll these.
Not bad.
Yeah, 7 shots anyway. I'll take it.
Yeah, not bad.
5, 6, 7. Once again, hitting on 3s. Okay, no re-rolls on those 1s. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. Make your saves.
Okay. AP
-3.
Okay. Shoot.
So these are 6-ups?
Yeah. These are 6-ups. Oh, made one.
Fuck. Well, congratulations. That means he survives. Well, I could try to roll a 5. Or 6. I was hoping I could get 2 through, because that way I could guarantee it.
Yeah, for sure.
Or to at least do like a 1 wound with the stubber, or not the heavy stubber, the heavy bolter. But I cannot. Alas.
So how much damage are you gonna do?
I'll roll it. I'll roll it and pray to the gods. Pray to the God Emperor of mankind. Please us, RNGesus.
Could get a pretty good roll here.
Eh.
3. It's not terrible.
I'm not going to complain about a 3. It's 1 less than I could have got, but I get to keep the miracle die. So
exactly. So you're not bad.
Okay, and now wait, can this imagine? Oh, he couldn't shoot anything anyway. He advanced,
and that gives you a point of big game hunter.
Ooh, yeehaw! Oh, thank you. And now finally will be this exorcist over here against your other tank. He did move, so he's going to be hitting on 4s. Once again, let's start with the heavy bolter. That is 1 hit.
Yay.
Wounding on 5s. Nope. And the 3d3 shots. 6. It's not much worse than last time. Once again, hitting on 4s instead of 3s. Bummer. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, AP -6. Or AP -3. AP -6. You don't get a save. Nobody gets a fucking save.
No saves. Unless you got an invuln. You got nothing. That was what, 2? Yeah, 2.
Yep.
Cool. 2 6-up.
Hooray! Yeah, if it doesn't guarantee a kill, I'm not sure I want to use it, but I should... Wait. My miracle dice have gone. There were a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you had a 3 and a 4, and I'm not sure what happened to them, but...
Hold on, I'm just gonna, keep rolling this until it generates the number I want. I'm gonna, I don't know, put them...
Yeah, put them a little further.
Fuck. Accidentally, I was scrolling the screen.
Oh.
While I did it. You know what would be smarter?
I was gonna say, just grab a fucking load of them and drop them in.
If I got a whole bunch of them, and then just... You motherfucker! You absolute motherfucker. This is going well. This is on the clock. Because, I mean, they were already off to the side. I don't know what's,
Yeah, they were. They might have just been, a little too close, maybe. I don't know, but... I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it's because they're the rounded dice?
There's a possibility. I mean, you can, if you right-click on them, you can actually set what their value is on the rotation value. You could just grab, one of the yellow dice and just use those.
Well, I've locked them, so maybe that'll help.
That also works.
I mean, it might not work, because I'm not entirely sure whether...
Sorry,
you didn't make either of your saves?
No, neither of them.
Okay. So that is, 2d6 damage. Yeah, I'll just roll it. Because I need double 6s to kill you anyway.
Exactly. Oh, not bad.
4s, take 8. Pew 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 pew! So I'm 2 away from another big game hunter situation.
You are.
Okay. Shit. Double damn it. Okay. I think that's the end of my turn. Because I'm definitely not charging anything.
Cool.
Which means I'm not fighting anything. There's no morale to be had.
Nope.
So I have a point of recon. King of the Hill, I think I need 2 units, right?
Yes.
At the end of the turn, the player chose a secondary, chose 1 point if they have 2 units that are any combination of non-character multi-model units or units with the Titanic keyword wholly within 9 inches of the center.
And I'm like, I think you do. Because, like, you've got a couple units that are, like, within 9 of the
They have
center.
to be
like,
wholly within.
Oh!
Which means every
yeah.
part of every model.
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. So, nope. Okay, so I didn't kill a unit.
Nope.
But I'm holding at least one thingy. I do not have the bonus.
Nope.
I almost have the bonus.
Close.
I'm like one objective marker away from having. If I really wanted to, I probably could have like hauled Celestine over somewhere if I placed her differently. But
yeah,
she does buff things, and then I slapped all my units around so that half the buffs don't matter. But yeah, so I think that's the end of my turn.
I would say, does your Exorcist not count as holding that?
It's not a character.
Oh,
for the bonus, it has to be a character.
Right.
Yeah, the Exorcist is not. The Exorcist is holding.
It's not just 3. It's they have to be a character.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
No. Okay. So I am going to officially make it your turn. I'm going to pause all the things. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so your timer is now going.
All right. You should probably save as well.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Okay, then. Let's see. First things.
I almost loaded.
Oh,
you're telling me to save like it couldn't possibly end in disaster.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been kind of a little crushing.
6-3, 20. Battle round 1. Turn 2. Okay. Yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah, okay, cool. So let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. So my Shining Spears down here, very bottom right, I'm going to advance with them. I don't have to roll, I just get to add 6.
Yep, and you also don't suffer penalties to shoot, I'm assuming?
Yes. So I do not.
So
that's
22 inches?
22. That gives me a fair bit of...
Yep. And they can fly over shit and... Or no, they can't, can they?
I was just gonna say, I'm like, I do
wait, yeah, they fly, but they don't have... Yeah, your infantry can't.
Yes.
They look like they hover to me.
That's what I'm just looking at. Do they have the fly? I don't know if they do.
I mean, they're literally not touching the ground.
I don't see fly on them. So...
Yeah, but remember, none of your fucking keywords on your army exist on the thing.
Oh, right. For weird reasons.
Yeah. So we'll just assume they fly.
They likely do.
They fly now.
Oh, wait.
I was going to say, you might want to measure that.
There we go.
I will put them over here.
Yeah, just like, that looks like it's maybe in a roughly correct direction.
Yeah.
Keep that.
Okay. Can they shoot through walls?
Them, no.
Okay, because I was like, I don't think you can shoot at anything from that angle.
No.
Well, I guess you can shoot at some of these ladies.
But I'm also going to be moving them just that one little inch over.
How dare you? Unacceptable.
I know. Okay, then next is likely going to be the Wind Riders.
I think you should move your tanks out into the open where they can be seen by all of my exorcists.
That seems like a good idea in theory.
Yeah.
But I feel like no.
No.
I feel like that might be bad. Okay, so I'm gonna advance with the goddamn Wind Rider over here as well. Same thing as the Shining Spears. Same dealio.
Okay. Yeah, you're like naming units, and I'm just like scrolling around I'm like, which one's the what?
Yeah.
I'm like the
Well, I also tried to be helpful saying down here, and then I realized that the point of
yeah. When you said down here, I looked at the other side of the board, where you also have another set of Wind Riders.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what just happened there.
Fun things.
Did you lose a dude?
No, these ones only got 4.
Okay.
It's only
One
the
of them,
Shining
like,
Spears that have 5.
One of them flipped out, and I wasn't sure if he just like got lost in the ether.
You guys are what, 12? Yeah, you're not getting close anyways. That's fine. Okay, and then the Wind Riders on the opposite side, also advancing with.
Yeehaw. What do your Wind Riders do again? I'm just gonna look them up.
Twin Shuriken Catapult.
Okay. So I'm not that worried about those shooting at my exorcists. You got it there.
Yeah, I was just moving my screen as well, so it just kind of like moved out.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I just saw it go like.
Like, all right, it's in there, man. I can just like really fucking get them up there. You want to give me a ruler from your tank so I can stay an inch away there?
Oh, the exorcist. I was like, I think you're good.
That way I can just like really fucking put them right there.
I mean, it should be because you would be modeling, measuring from the model because they hover. So it should be a little bit farther.
You are correct.
Normally I'd be like, yeah, but
no. You are right on that one.
Yeah, well, yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works. Although I'm gonna move.
I will not finnick any further than that.
I'm gonna move him just because overlap. All right. Then let's see here. That's the Wind Riders.
Then you'll put the Vibro Cannon on top of the hill to get a good sight line. How do you even shoot at something you can't fucking, like, what are you doing? You're just, like, pointing it and firing and hoping it hits something.
Just like, the fuck is that guy doing?
You're shooting some, like fucking dimension gun.
It's just like, this tank is just, like, likely charging up some sort of giant charge, and then just disappears, and then you just, like, hear an explosion and screaming. He's like, what the fuck just happened? All right, so the Shadow Specters down in the bottom corner here.
Yarp.
They have a 12-inch move.
Okay.
And is it? Okay. So
how's it going, chat? It's just you and me for a few moments until he needs my attention or I need his attention again.
With him, he can't shoot that.
As you can see, we're using chess clocks because I'm trying to go faster. I've told him he doesn't have to use the clock if he doesn't want to.
I mean, 12 inch is fine.
But for me, it was like too much.
I needs to get within 24. Yeah,
it says we got 2 people here. Whatever. This video is going to go on the internet. You're just moving with these?
Yeah.
Okay. I was addressing chat.
Yeah, I figured. There. That looks like likely.
Okay, and what the hell did the Shadow Specters do again? They have the flamethrower that's sometimes a different scary weapon.
They're the flamethrower or the one that each time.
They're the one where you keep getting. Okay.
Yeah, and then the XR also has the Haywire launcher.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah, which you remember all too well. Okay, and then going to move the Shadow Specters down on the other side.
There are indeed Shadow Specters here.
There are. We're not gonna. I can get them.
Man, I kind of want to just like have StarCraft music playing in the background, both like for me and for stream. But then I don't know about uploading it to YouTube.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, right. I was just gonna say. I mean, and I'm like, no, that's a good point. Actually,
that is very, very copyrighted material.
Yeah, and I'm just moving them.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't think they'll really be able to shoot it much, but that's sort of okay.
Gotta start with something.
That's exactly it. It's like, whatever. That also means that there's a chance they won't be shot at.
Yeah.
Theoretically. Let's see here. Yeah, no. Leave those. All right, now this large clump of dudes here. What do I want to go with first? Probably the defenders on the outside. There's two. You are the 12 set. Storm Guardian. Guardian defenders. Those ones. Okay, yeah, 7-inch move. Assault, so there's no reason not to advance.
Oh boy.
So I shall advance.
I might have to
with
get
them.
chilly at some point during this.
1d6. Hit. 6. Cool. Gives me 11 inches of movement.
That's with your Guardian defenders?
Yeah, these ones, the bottom ones here.
Wait, they only have 5 inches of movement?
Now they have 7. So, oh wow, my math. 13.
Yeah. I was like, huh. Strange that elves were so slow.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd be like, wow. Now, let's see here. How far up is that?
I was gonna say, to go that far, they'd have to go over the hill.
Yeah. I was just kind of looking because I'll need them to go around because I'm not expending. It'll
because it's an extra 6 inches to go through, which is not worth it.
Okay, so 7.
So you have
And I'll move the others. There's 7 first as well, just to keep it simple. Good. 7.
But yeah, it'll be interesting. I haven't fought this army, and I have a very vague idea of what it does. So
Cool.
yeah, it'll be interesting. I haven't looked at its stratagems. I don't know what the fuck tricks he's got up his sleeves. He's got some of them. So yeah, you guys should have 6 inches left.
Yeah, 6 inches.
Yeehaw.
Go.
But it looks like he's actually activated his recon. Just because this asshole is like just barely in this fucking quarter. Because you measure from the model and not from the base. Even measuring from the base, I think he's just barely in this corner. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to get recon. Because like these guys make it in, and then obviously he's got dudes. That's part of the reason why I did the same thing last game. I had advanced with these rhinos so that way they could just barely be.
Yeah, that
in these
tall
corners
ass fucking pole. That tall ass fucking pole is gonna help me.
On my rhino?
No. I'll put you guys here.
Yeah, the actual current Sororitas rhinos don't have that huge fucking flag on it.
Yeah. I could. It's like on one hand, it's useful. On the other, like it's a double-edged sword.
It's less useful because the rhino's not for shooting at things with.
Well, that's exactly it.
It has a storm bolter and nothing else.
Yeah. I thought it like maybe had more than one. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it has 2. I think I could have. I don't know if it
I
has.
think you can add something else to it, but
I can add. I'm pretty sure I can add a second storm bolter, and I can add the hunter killer missile, which, as I explained last time, that's the one that I get to fire once.
Oh, right.
And it costs like 6 points, and it's like, nah. Yeah, I could add. I could pay 2 points. I mean, storm bolters are cheap, but this list was already like.
Yeah, it's like
there were not a lot of spots.
Saving points. Like, okay.
And I mean, the thing's only going to fire once, maybe twice, in the game anyway.
Let's see here.
Because its job is to get in and then let the ladies loose.
All right, and then I'm going to advance with the other Guardian Defenders. So I'll roll it. 5, not bad, not bad. All right, so it gives me 12. Them.
Okay.
Here. You are 24, and you are 12.
Yeah, they're not getting over the hill.
No.
They
to be there.
They could get on the hill.
That is potentially what they might be doing.
Yeah, because that would give them 9 inches worth afterwards. Or like 9.1, because diagonals. Yeah, you could basically put them wherever the fuck you wanted on this hill.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I mean, they're not super useful right there yet. But at the same time, I mean, they're not doing anything else.
That's fair.
I'll just plop them up on here for now. That, you know what, whatever. God damn, okay.
Having a good time. I was just looking at other stuff for the future, and I just hear clunk, 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 clunk.
I hit T to put them down, and instead they all just balled. And it was just like, that was not at all what I wanted you to... Did he just, like, merge?
Yes. I did that, too, with my ladies on my turn, and I don't know how. But yeah, they, like, magnetize to each other.
Fusion? Huh.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it was actually really nice because the table I had up when I was originally like grabbing them all and like putting them together, by default had like snapping enabled, so like they all would just kind of like snap next to each other, but without being on top. Or so it was like, this is actually really useful for just like putting your army together.
I find I don't like most of the tables with snapping because they snap them too far apart.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it for game. It was just nice for like setting up the army to save.
Yeah.
Because, like, they looked more uniform.
Yeah, that doesn't last very long in a game.
Well, that's exactly it. It's just nice for, like, when you set up before deployment to just kind of have them organized. And then, they are not going to last long that way, that's for sure. That. There we go. Get like none of them actually standing on each other anymore. But not standing on each other. You dimwit. Okay, that's them on there.
Okay.
Cool. Let's see here. Let's do the Storm Guardians. Bottom here. They're also 7. You're just pistols, so you really don't.
But yeah, FYI, chat. He's got a bunch of guns that like don't need line of sight to shoot.
Back,
like
so
both of his big fucking tanks, which is why he parked
Dire Avengers.
This thing's got such a low profile. I had to move my Exorcist up to be able to shoot over.
Keep them separate if you're not going.
With the big fucking French fried chimney.
You guys have 18. You can actually go.
And same with this fucking thing that he's tucked back here, the vibro cannon. It just shoots through walls.
They want to advance. There's no reason for them not to advance, as always. So they will.
It'll be interesting. He's got a lot more anti-infantry stuff, and I think more infantry on average, because he put a lot of his points into bikes last time. 11. And his bikes this time are a lot worse than the Harlequin's bikes. They're less durable. Their guns are... I'm less afraid of their guns.
Let's see here, if I do...
So it'll be interesting to see. Since he's got so much more infantry,
2 inches on the other side.
It might actually be hard for me to gun through all his stuff with my bolters this time. Just because he's got a lot more stuff to gun through. Then again, I think his stuff is easier to gun through. Yeah, I was just talking to Chad.
Oh, I was just making sure, because that way you knew what I was doing. So to move across, it's basically 3, 3, and 3, right? So to like take them from this side to the other side, it's effectively 9. So with 11, I'd give myself, like, say, 1.5 inches on the other side I could do.
Yeah.
So I'll mostly just be, like, mashing them on the other side.
Okay.
Zoom in. There we go. Wedge them in there.
Perfect.
Cool. Alrighty then, the other Dire Avengers, I will roll for their advance.
I will admit, the Eldar have some good-looking helmets.
Yeah, and it's interesting because, like, some of the painted ones, like, some people have done where they'll usually paint most of the units, like, all black, and then the helmet, like, gold. Yeah. So, like, it's only the helmet that stands out, and it'll be that for, like, the deep strike units, which just looks kind of cool. The Ynarri, like all the red ones that are like all super red, they are the ones that are painted for Ynarri, because Ynarri is pretty much like red washed.
Gotcha.
They just red wash their shit. Let's see here. So that's 7-2. So that's 9.
Yeah. Technically, the different orders of the ladies have like different paint schemes.
Yeah, like my 2 tanks, their paint scheme is for the like Wolfway clan for elves. They're specific.
I could look up the paint schemes and then just like tint my army.
I don't know if it would really work the same though.
No, it doesn't. I've tinted my army before and it looks kind of bad, but it might be kind of funny.
Fair. Fair.
Because it's
I
like,
think it'd be one of
where's
those
the...
cool things to do if like you had a dude or you yourself were particularly any good with like 3D modeling or just recoloring them. So it's like
Yeah.
if you were investing a ton of time into this, actually like getting kind of your own custom one.
Mm-hmm. See, I've just tinted my one rhino here hot pink. And it affects some models more than others.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Like for some of mine, it only did the base, and like some it'll do other things. Let's see here. Okay, next I want to be doing, I guess, my spirit seers. So, do they particularly give a fuck? They also have battle focus, don't they? They do. They do. Not that they really have anything that fucking matters, because
white looks like it just makes them the correct color.
That sounds racist.
Bummer.
Let's see here. 7.
Bummer for people of races.
Let's see if I move. Advance
you
and
got your
potentially
spirit
get them
seers.
up there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You need like 7 inches, which I assume is like what he already has.
Yeah, so I'm gonna advance with the one on the right there. So
yeah, so you can go wherever you want. You can get over that hill if you want.
Nah, he's gonna be up here.
Nah, put him way out here. Put him in front of your army. Nothing bad will happen to him out here. This is a peaceful region.
Yeah,
full of peaceful people who want nothing, no bad things to happen to anyone ever.
Sure they do. I'm sure they do. Okay, let's move you. Oops. A little more forward. Okay, you're right up there. All right, and then I'll advance with the other one.
I almost made a joke, and then I realized that I was actually kind of stealing it. But I was gonna say, you've heard of Warcraft. Now try Peacecraft.
That's bad.
But I was thinking about StarCraft, but there was actually a like Peacecraft instead of Star. But no, there was a guy who made a series of videos called Peacecraft, where he was attempting to get to all of the capital cities without killing anything, because he was a peaceful gnome. And like it got kind of big, and like people helped him out. You know, he ended up getting like a mob around him that would like kill stuff for him, so that he wouldn't get like, because you know he couldn't gain any levels or anything.
Yeah, but
it was from there that I learned that there are gun boots in that game.
Not surprised.
They make you go faster by shooting bullets backwards.
I love it.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's all right. And also, you got like a motorcycle and stuff.
Okay, so let's see here. Next, I will be doing Rain.
Okay.
Miss Long Lady there.
Madam Long Lady.
Yeah, like I actually I've read some of her like backstory and all that, and like how this all began, and like she cut a swath through a lot of bullshit before she got powers.
Yeah,
she got powers late in life, where she finally managed to like awaken a little bit the god of death. But yeah, like it was all her alone.
As I understand, their plan to like actually kill Chaos requires
they need to
get their god of death requires that like all the Eldar die at the same time or something.
All the Eldar have to die at the same time via a sacrifice using the 7 swords.
Which is why that like their plan's not exactly working, because there are a whole lot of Eldar that are like.
There are a lot of Eldar that are hiding swords they don't want them to get, and Chaos themselves have gotten 1 sword.
Yeah.
But those swords, all 3 of my Ynarri each have 1 sword. That is what their artifact swords are.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I also know that your Vrain is like the one who like brought Gilliman back.
She did a lot of things. That's an advance roll of 1 for Urain. Not the best, but who gives a fuck? 9. That gives her...
That lets her like just barely get over to the other side.
Well, I don't really need her to run over. I can have her more run around. Because I don't actually need her to be like right on that side. Just
I was gonna say you should have moved the other stuff around her first.
You're right. I retcon keep the 1 for her roll and do the
roll for something else first. That's fine.
Kind of used to thinking about Harlequins and stuff not needing to give a fuck.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like No, yeah. Well,
Sure, it's another one. All right, cool. And I believe he is also 8. So
I was gonna say, I guess technically she couldn't get over the hill anyway, either, because of all the fucking Guardian defenders.
Yeah, they're all.
Well, we won't worry about it now. But I guess that technically means these dire offenders wouldn't have been able to do it either.
Good point. Well,
yeah, we won't worry about it now.
Think about that.
It happened.
Yeah, let's see if you've got 9. You can kind of swing some. Alright, so let's clip that as close while getting. And then you have there 3 more.
Trying to do some psychic baloney to my fucking exorcist, Arya.
No, he's not a psyker.
Oh, whoops! I thought that was a spirit seer. Never mind.
No, the spirit seers are up on the fucking mountain.
Yeah, I was zoomed way out and I wasn't. Yeah, gotcha. What does the Visarch do again?
He's my sword.
Well, he doesn't have a gun, so I've decided not to read the rest of his profile.
Yeah, fair.
He's one of the dudes with a sword.
Yeah, he's one of my sword dudes. All right, now I can move Yvrain. She also moves 9. You. Okay. Thank God it held that. Like eat her through.
Yep, she's got that big ass. She's got junk in the trunk.
Does. All right. Another 4.
Who knows what lies beneath? Oh, she's actually got her familiar modeled on the thing.
Yep, her Grinks familiar.
Grinks.
Yeah, it's a Grinks. Some kind of alien space cat.
Yeah, like a lynx, but with a dumber name.
Yep.
Because Games Workshop.
Yeah,
like, what are we gonna call it?
I literally didn't even think about it until it's a green fucking lynx. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn
it's
it,
a Grinks. Yep.
Fuck you guys.
Honestly, this Visarch looks so fucking badass. I think he might be the best looking model on the table.
Well, and what's funny is before 8, actually, like when the Ynarri were still really fucking good, nobody played him. You did not he was not worth the points. Whereas now, with everything, he is. Because, I don't know if you've looked into much of what old Soulburst actions was. It was fucking gross. It was basically, that stratagem that let you interrupt a fight and make something fight right then?
Yeah.
All of my units could choose to do that at any time, expending their Soulburst action to move, fight, shoot, whatever they want.
That sounds completely fucking busted.
Yes, there was a reason why everyone, so many people ran Ynarri, and then they got rid of it. There's a reason they nerfed that ability so fucking hard, it doesn't even resemble it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so with the Storm Guardians back here, let's see here. I think I do want to advance with that.
Hey, no direction.
Everything else. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll figure it out. We could be using the
Yeah, and generally
markers.
He sort of knows where I'm talking about because I'm usually trying to do things in a similar region. I try to kind of have some structure.
Well, and also eventually you hit a point where it's just like
it's obvious.
Yeah, just by elimination. There's a die up here that I'm just gonna delete.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks. That was the one.
Just one.
Yeah. All right, so I will advance with them because there's no reason not to. 3, cool. It gives them a move of 10. Which isn't much, but it's probably mostly all we need. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm just looking up to see what your Storm Guardians do. I read them all, but it's I don't remember which one does which.
They're the ones with the swords and pistols.
Ah, gotcha. They're the ones that I thought were, strictly better than the other ones.
Yes. That's what I'm looking at. Can I get you guys way over there? No, you're...
I was gonna say, you'd have to swing them out wider than that.
Well, what I'll do instead is...
Or you can do it in stages.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It's 7 inches.
7, and then that gives me 3 left.
We're at about the same time right now, which is just around an hour.
Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Perfect. really all I need. I just need them to be a little closer.
Are you gonna move the back half?
Yeah. Let's grab
Okay.
it. If I actually...
Yeah, no direction. Have you ever played Warhammer 40k before? There's a lot to it.
Yeah, there is.
We've had some practice, so we're a bit better. Man, our first couple games were rough. And I'm also using the clock now to try to...
Our first game was actually... Our first 2 games were faster than like 3 and 4, actually. But we were using smaller armies.
I was going to say, you mean the 500-point games? I was like, well, obviously.
I just thought about that and was like, right. Okay, I believe that is all the moving I want to be doing.
Okie dokie. Time to do Psychic Baloney.
Yeah, Psychic Baloney. Okay, let's go on up to my Psychic.
Fair enough. I'm not... Yeah, no direction. I'm not familiar with any other really tabletop war games. Just 40k. And even then, I'm not that familiar. I've only really been playing it for like a handful of games at this point. Like a month or two.
I have played less, but almost the same. You're getting there. Okay, here. So you are what, number 1?
I've muted myself to pep entering here so I can talk directly to the chat. I do that from time to time. But so there's like 6 we're playing with the ITC tournament format. So like this is a game, we're trying to score points, and that's what these objective markers and things are for. And we also get to pick secondary objectives, which score us points. So I score points for damaging his vehicles, for having at least 1 unit in every quarter of the board. So like if you split the board into 4 quarters, so like they don't have to be in the corners. It doesn't matter how far out they are. But
might as well try it anyways because I got nothing better realistically to do.
Okay, what are you doing?
You also... No, you can't. Okay, so he's going to cast Impair Senses on your Rhino.
I accidentally typed Impair Senses, which would be a very different power.
Yes.
Can only target the closest visible enemy unit unless the target of the attack is within 18 inches of the shooting model.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not going to like, to be much. But
I don't think that's going to do very much at all, but whatever.
It can prevent you from shooting at my Night Spinner with it.
This thing has a Storm Bolter, which is a 24-inch range.
Yeah, well, you might move up more.
That's fair. I was like, everything, because it's only a 24-inch range gun, most things I'm going to be shooting at are probably going to be within that 18 inches anyway.
As this one is the one that doesn't have smite, there's nothing better for it to do other than the other power it'll be doing next. So there's no reason for me not to, basically.
Yeah, because Word of the Phoenix doesn't do anything yet.
Actually, can I do it to...
It's infantry or biker?
No, infantry or biker. Yeah, no, not yet.
And I have not damaged any infantry or bikers. I've only gone for your tanks so far. Do your tanks have, like, degrading profiles?
Yes, they do.
Thank God.
You've knocked the Night Spinner into his worst one, and I think the Warp Hunter you have knocked down into his second one.
Usually their second one starts at the half wound threshold. So
I'm thinking, for whatever reason, my brain was thinking 8 was half of 12.
Nope.
It is not.
Nope.
Okay. I made the Warp Charge on Impair Senses, rolled 8, needed 6. So, we'll just remember it's...
Try to stop that.
Yeah. Where the Phoenix he can't do, so that's his done.
Let me see if there's like a marker. Fell back. Not really. Oh, there's a morale needs to be taken marker. That's actually a good marker.
Yes, that is. I remember seeing that one and being like, we should remember that.
We should remember that.
And then, do I want to do...
I haven't tried Kill Team either, but from what I understand, it's smaller.
Right, my Spirit Seers only have cast 1, deny 1. They can't cast 2.
Correct.
So let's see here. I don't need to do you, I don't think.
So... No, the other one's got the...
Ancestors' the other one has Ancestors' Grace and Smite.
You might want to split those across the two of them. Like, one of them has Smite.
I'm realizing that now because I actually thought they had cast 2, and now I'm like, they only have cast 1. Yeah, I should definitely split that up now. I am going to have him use the Smite on your Rhino on this side here.
Okay. Go for it.
Sweet.
Oh,
that is a
fuck.
10.
I think that means you D6 mortal wounds.
Yep, that is D6 mortal
Shit.
wounds.
I think my rhino is Bloody
That is a
Rose,
2.
which means I don't get the 6 up Feel No Pain. Yeah, the rhinos
I
are
rolled
both
a
Bloody
2.
Rose. Okay, I will accept that too.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Yep.
Okay, next. Not Vizarch. Ynarri and Yvrain. Who do I want to go with first here? The Ynarri I don't have to worry about because he's not on the fucking board yet. So that's fine.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention to what you put into fucking Deep Strike.
Yeah, I put the Striking Scorpions, the Rangers, and the Avatar.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
And the Ynarri.
reread quick what they do.
Yeah,
One of those is the snipers,
the
right?
Rangers
The
are my
Rangers?
5. Yeah, the Rangers are my 5 snipers, and the Striking Scorpions are the ones with the Manda Blasters that they hit better against units that are in cover, and they get into melee and fuck shit.
Hmm.
That was
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 12-inch. Yeah, these are the ones with the Scorpion Chainsword. Okay. There's a number of them. Oh, your ranges are actually going to be a problem for me. So I'm telling this just to you, chat, and not to him, because I don't want to tip him off. But the Rangers are particularly good at targeting characters, which are like all my buff units. When they deep strike in, when they hit the board, they have to be 9 inches away.
Is going to use Smite and Gaze if you need on the Rhino here. She can just barely see from the edge of her base there to this Rhino. And, well, it's the only one within 18 of her anyways.
Yep. Looks good to me.
Cool. So I'll start with the Smite, and then I'll do the Gaze second. She gets +1 to her rolls.
Okay, so you're smiting. Gotcha.
So 5, 6, 7, so 8. So that's just D3, I believe. Yeah, D3.
What does the other one do? Okay, yeah, no. I will save my stratagem for the other one. Yeah, roll your D3 then. Yeah, that one looks a bit nastier.
2.
Okay. Ouch, my bones.
All right, and then I will roll for the Gaze. 6, 7, 8, 9. So that makes it.
Okay, give me one sec.
Yeah.
Because I just need to reread my thing. I think I spend the CP and then I have to roll a 4 up. Purity, because I can't deny that natively because I only get to roll the D6. When an enemy psyker model manifests a psychic power within 24 inches of an Adeptus Sororitas unit from your army, after any Deny the Witch attempt, roll 1d6 on a 4 up. The psychic power is resisted. Cost me 1 CP. I don't get to use a miracle die for this. But I will go for it. So I'll spend the CP. So 4 up. It is denied. Well, bummer for me.
All right, I'll roll the D6.
You get to do your baloney. Pleases, RNGesus, let it be a 1.
It is a 1.
Alright, well, we both got 1s.
Yeah, so you suffer 1 mortal wound.
I will accept that. God, I hate how I have to move the screen so far down in order to get the menu thing to pop up when you right-click on it.
Yeah. And I believe then that is the end of the... Yeah,
the Ynarri's not on the board yet.
No, he's not on the board
yet. But he can drop any time a fucking unit dies.
Yes, a unit dies. The whole unit has to die.
Yep.
But then, yes, he can just fucking drop right then and there.
And he can keep doing it.
Yep, over and over again. That's why a lot of people do Drukhari, and they'll take an Archon just to take 4 of the stupid, 15-cost Urguls, because they're just single units. Run in and just let them die.
And you'll just, spread them out, and,
Yeah, you're just, over here, and so it becomes a matter of, does your opponent actually want to kill that Urgul or not? Because there's a potentiality it could be replaced with a Yin-Cairn. It's just
that is a tough choice.
But, it's still doing some damage. Okay, so that makes it shooting.
Thank you very much, Voidstar.
Clown.
Yes, the clown.
It's not as thematically appropriate with this army, but I'll still.
No, but you were talking about Drakari, which is when you
Oh.
put it in.
Yeah, fair. Still not really clowns, but clowny enough. Clowny enough. Alright, so...
Alright. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
because I cannot hear you at all over the Asmodee command.
Yeah, I just looked at chat and saw that. I have chat up, but I don't have your stream going.
Yeah. I will attempt to simply make you louder.
Oh, that's never a good idea.
Nah, it'll be great. How do I... fuck, I always forget how to do this shit. Right click on your face.
For
here we
those
go.
in chat watching, the
easy.
running joke of making me louder is most of my friends on Discord have my volume set to 20% and everyone else is set to 200.
I got you at 200 right now.
Excellent. Well, you should be able to hear me loud and clear. So I'm going to start with the Shadow Specters on your far right side here.
Okay.
Gonna have them shooting towards your friggin' Exorcist there. How many of them can? I think they have, what, an 18-inch? So I don't think all of them can. Where are you? No. So, yeah, 18.
18-inch.
So,
and then one of them has the Haywire cannon.
Yeah, and then the X-Arch, which is pretty much like the closest one does. I wish I had them the other way around at this point, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares? So you can. And I think... How much overlap is there on...
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of overlap.
Yeah,
well,
so we'll say that one, but we'll say the one in the back can't, because I'm pretty sure it's a bit too far. Like, there's a lot of overlap, but I don't know if there's, like, an inch of overlap.
It looks like you can.
Yeah, alright.
It's like a little bit of overlap at 18 inches.
Cool, I'll take it then. So I will do the X-Arch first with the Haywire launcher, and then I'll do the others with their Prism rifles.
Okay. So you're at -1 to hit.
Yes.
Because it's a heavy weapon.
Yes. It is. Alright, so D3 attacks.
Yep.
I'll roll it. 1, so a 3, sweet, I'll take it. 3 attacks.
I don't know why anyone wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll that. Alright.
So you're hitting on 4s?
They are 3 up, so yes, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
So that's 2. And these are strength 4. So you're what? Toughness 8?
Toughness 8, yeah.
Toughness 8. So that's...
But you're doing... Yeah, you're wounding on 6s, but you're doing mortal wounds on 4-up, and I don't remember how many mortal wounds on 6-ups.
So that is no normal wounds, but...
2 mortal wounds?
2 mortal wounds.
Okay, well, these guys have the 6-up feel no pains, so gonna be rolling those. Shazam! Nope. Kablam! Nope. 2 wounds on Exorcisto.
Alrighty. And then we'll go with their Prism rifles. And there's, what, 4 of them? Yeah.
Sounds like it's probably correct.
So I'll do 4 attacks.
You sure you don't want to use the flamethrower?
Well, if they were in range, gladly, but they're not. Alright, so these are assault, so they're not at any penalties to hit. So hitting on 3s. Well,
and these are the ones where each hit generates another hit?
Yep, they are. This is like, well, oh well. I didn't expect them to do a lot of damage against the Exorcist anyways.
But still, you were hoping to get some more dice in there.
At least one, yeah, like roll some more than that, but whatever, it happens. Okay, let's see here.
Honestly, reroll ones would be really good on these guys.
I can get it, but it's like at mostly in melee and with a few people around, but it's mostly in melee. The Ynarri are much more stronger in melee than range.
Yeah, that's fair.
Most of my range stuff is just shoring up my melee. Or just acting as fodder.
Okay.
Lots of fodder.
So what's next?
Okay, so next will be the Wind Riders right next to that same Exorcist.
Yep. Let's see. Wind Riders.
They're just the
Twin Shuriken catapults.
Yeah.
So that's 16 shots?
That is.
Fuck. That's a lot of DACA.
All right, and these are hitting on 3s. Christ.
It's a shame those 6s don't do anything extra. Because that's a lot of fucking 6s. You should be wounding on 6s.
And let's see here. Strength of 4. So yeah,
Against
wounding
toughness
on
6,
6s. But any wounds are AP -3. Oof. Nope. Alright. I didn't expect them to do much against the tank. Alright.
Okay, the other Wind Riders?
12. I don't think they're within range. Yeah, they're on range.
Ooh, yeah, they are. They have baby range.
Yeah, that's just out of range for them, too.
Thank God.
That's okay.
Don't you touch my ladies.
And then you guys, I don't have to worry about either. You're also out of range. What else do I want? All right, time to start. Let's see here. Let's go with the Night Spinner.
Okay.
Might as well get my tank shots out of the way now.
What are they shooting at? They have so many opportunities.
So many choices. That's what I'm looking at. Let's see here.
What's that thing called? Night Spinner?
Yeah, it's the Night Spinner. And it has a 48-inch, so it can just about shoot everything of yours. Just the only thing it can't hit is that very back fucking Exorcist.
I don't know. That's like 49.6 inches, but that's really deep.
But it does, yeah, fair.
That's like halfway into your model, and like
a
quarter of the way into my model.
Yeah, so it can shoot at whatever the fuck.
I'd say it can probably you got a couple inches to spare firing that way.
Shoot it. It is, however, going to fire at your one rhino that is 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, down there. Shoot it.
Do it to it.
All right, let's see. So you are now at 5 up ballistic, 2d6 attack. For both of you. So 8 attacks. I will take that. That's not bad. So 5 up to hit.
Damn. 5 up to hit.
Yeah, because they're down to their last wound track.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it knocks them down by 2. Hit with 2. Hit with 2. But I hit a lot
that's
more.
7, so that's wounding on 5s.
Yes. Wounding on 5s. Oh, that's 1.
That's an AP -4.
It is.
Let's see.
And it's
Who are
2
you?
damage.
Okay. Where's my Canoness? Also within 6 inches. Perfect. Okay, so he does have a 4-up invuln.
Probably not a bad idea to use.
Actually, let me check, because they're different orders.
Ooh,
he might not have a 4-up. He has at least a 5-up, since Celestine is not order specific.
Which is nice.
Where is it? The invulnerable save friendly order infantry. Oh shit, that's only for infantry anyway. Never even mind.
Well, learn something.
Let me double check and make sure whether Celestine's is infantry or not. Well, double dick. Yep, that's infantry only, and I never even realized.
Oh, well, there you go. I imagine, that was the sound that the friggin' Doomweaver makes.
I was gonna say, are you having fun?
That's the sound Doomweaver makes.
Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, so never mind. It's just got a plain old 6-up invuln.
Cool.
From being a sister of battle. Yeah, AP
Well.
minus 4, yeah, that would make it a 7 up, so that's not happening. Hup! This is just a single 6 up?
Yep. 6 up or 2 damage. 2
Fuck.
damage.
Yeah, I think that drops it
I
down
mean,
to...
if you hadn't done 10 damage to my Night Spinner, you probably would have like lost that tank almost. So,
Well, that's
I mean,
why I
congrats.
moved. That's why I moved the other Exorcist over. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
if that
it's
one
a
could
good
shoot at
idea.
it, then
Good idea.
because there was literally nothing else it could shoot at, and I'm like, all right, I got 12 inches. I can, there's nowhere else it was gonna go to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Yeah, might as well.
Pretty much. All right, what's next?
Okay, next is going to be the Warp Hunter.
Warp Hunter. Okay.
Realizing I should have actually moved. I forgot I actually gave them like the crystal targeting matrix, so they don't get the -1 to hit when they move. Whatever.
Yeah, you should have moved because otherwise
Yeah,
he's
because
still...
then I could have attacked with the twin shuriken catapult as well. But
Not only that, but you would have, because you're still in sight of the Exorcist.
yeah.
You might have been able to tuck him out. Again,
Actually,
it's like
right.
It's not.
I was gonna say if the Exorcist can see me, that means I can see it. But right,
well, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say it's too far away, anyways, for that. Right. It's only 12-inch, but that's okay because the 36-inch range on the blast is what I'm going to be using, and I am likely going after the same rhino.
Well, hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, for some reason, like my thing is not snapping with vehicles, so I can like actually put it at the proper edge of things.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say either way, like I'm still going after the same rhino.
Okay.
Because it's the one I want to be dropping. All right, so D3 attacks. 3. Sweet.
That's strength 10. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big boy move right there.
Ballistics is what, 4 to 6, so that puts its ballistics at 4. So this is hitting on 4s.
Why is it hitting on 4s?
Because it's taking damage.
It has 8 wounds. Not
right,
6.
it's not at 6. Right, never mind. Hitting on 3s. Yes. I kept forgetting. 8 is not half of 12. 6. Oh well. 1. Glorious.
Okay, so you should be wounding on 3. Because I'm toughness 7.
Yeah. That's a 3. 3.
That's AP minus 4?
Yeah, D6 damage as well.
Yeah. I don't have a 6 to use with a miracle die, so I guess I'm just gonna fucking roll it. Nope.
Roll and hope. All right.
D6.
Come on, big numbers.
Yay!
Bitch.
You want a command point reroll that?
Yes, I do. I was just gonna say, I'm like, I can command point reroll that, right?
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll minus you down. You're down to 12.
2, whatever.
I will not complain about that.
But yeah, no kidding. There's still one more. A CP for a damage isn't horrible. It could be worse. It could have been
if that damage makes the difference between it dying this turn and not, then it's worth it. But
yeah, fair. Yeah, then it definitely.
Otherwise, probably not. But yeah, you couldn't have known.
All right.
When you do the math, it was worth it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just like if it should be worth it, but
sometimes you're gonna get the high roll and you're gonna just blow it the fuck up, and sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you could have also re-rolled a 1. You could have, like, re-rolled the same fucking number.
I could have just gotten another one, and it's like...
and then it would have been really sad.
Yeah, it would have been. All right, so can you guys are out of range, aren't you? Can you barely see him? Also, actually...
Yeah, it sucks. I wish I could make these rhinos the Valor's Heart instead of Bloody Rose, because they'd be a lot tankier. But then they literally couldn't transport the fucking Repentias.
Yeah, there's not much you could have done there. Alright, so you guys aren't really... you're not shooting. You're only 12. You just don't have a shoot.
So is it your Vrain that gets to pile in 6 inches?
Yes.
And that's always on, or only when something dies?
Always on.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's basically like they gave her a bunch of like little buffs that aid her in melee. She's not great at melee, but the whole concept was that like, she had to fight her way through a lot of shit in melee to get where she is story-wise.
Piles
So they're like,
or consolidates. Okay, but she can't heroic intervention 6 inches.
No.
Okay.
No, that one they do not have.
Yeah, I'm just worried. Yeah.
18 on you.
I'm gonna address you now directly, chat. I'm worried because he has a fucking ability where if any unit has died in that turn, all his assholes get to fight first in the fight phase.
The one in the front here,
yep,
are gonna shoot the same rhino.
Okay.
With their Avenger Shuriken catapult.
Ooh.
They're exactly the same as regular, but they have 18 ranges instead of 18 inches.
18 ranges.
Yeah, 18 ranges.
I'll be using range number 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So there's 6 of them, so that's 12 shots.
12. It is.
Yeah. Looks good to me.
Alright, and these guys are hitting on 3s.
Mother! You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Fire my fucking smoke launchers. Again! God damn it.
One day.
I got it last time, and it actually made a huge fucking difference.
These are strength 4, so wounding on 6s.
Fuck, that would have been 3 less hits right there. On top of any other wounds that I might not have gotten from your fucking Warp Hunter. Alright, well, none of those wounds, so yeehaw for meehaw.
Pretty much.
Or wait, no, that's strength 4. You're wounding on 5s. Because the Rhino's only toughness 7, not 8.
Alright, so that is 1 potential wound at no AP.
Yeehaw, I think that's like a 3 up for me Rhino. Right, I also can't forget they have the fucking self-repair ability. It's listed at the very, very bottom of my sheet and not on the Rhinos themselves. But they also have that.
Yes.
Yeah, shooting the smoke launchers would have been smart. What am I doing? Save of 3. So 1 3 up?
Yes.
Fuck. Down to 2. Oh, I probably should have gone for that, because 2, the difference between 3 and 2 is actually another bracket down.
Alrighty then. Next, I am going to go with the vibro cannon on the right here.
Yep.
It's
forgot the vibro cannon
time. Yeah, you gotta really stop forgetting those. One day.
I do.
Okay, so D3 attacks. Let's see here. Yeah.
Are you hitting the same Rhino?
Yeah, same Rhino.
Okay. You might want to.
That's 1 attack.
Those dice.
Yep. Alright, 1 attack. You're hitting on 3s. Yeah, hitting on 3s. So that's 1 hit. This is strength 7. So that's wounding on
4s.
4s? Yeah.
Yep.
And 4s. Sweet, that is a wound. AP -1.
It does 2 damage?
Yes.
Wait, where's your other vibro cannon?
On the other side. If you look right in front of the Night Spitter.
I see.
Just like
what's the range on that thing?
48.
Ah, dick.
Yup.
Ah, dick. Oh, no, I should have fired the smoke launchers.
just shooting my sound cannons through everything.
Thanks very much, Voidstar. Okay, I'm trying to think, would it be better to use the 4 now and roll for the second one? I think it would, because you're not actually guaranteed to get a wound through.
Up yours, children.
Yeah, this is true.
So, yeah, I'm going to use the 4 for the guaranteed save, but dink. And that's my... Oh! Ooh! Whoa! Wait a second! I need to read the Dialogus.
Oh?
Does he only affect the things in the same fucking order as him? No, where is he?
Like
6
right
inches.
there.
6 inches.
He's easily in.
So I can
range.
use the 3 and make it a 4.
Ah, nice.
This is the first fucking time. All right, so I'm just gonna take this 3 and turn it into a 4.
Yeah, turn it into a 4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Voidstar, I literally designed a lot of my army to have weapons that don't need line of sight just to piss math off.
Yeah.
Right, now I'm gonna.
I mean,
fire at
me
it with
forgetting
the
my smoke
other.
launchers is pissing me off more than that, but
Yeah, definitely. Now I'm gonna fire at it with the other vibro launcher.
yeah.
So D3 attacks. Another 1.
Thank you, Jesus.
Over.
Thank you, Jesus.
Alright, let's see.
The fact that it does exactly 2 damage, because I might be, he might have had like 1 or 2 extra wounds.
Alright, so that's a hit. He is wounding on 4s. He's wounding
do you get
on 3s.
extra? Is it just the AP that gets higher?
No, it's the AP and the wound, so he's wounding on 3s. That is a wound at -2 AP.
Yeah, I have to roll it.
Yeah, and Voidstar, the vibro cannons, not only that, they actually add 1 to the wounds and to the AP for every vibro cannon that has already shot the same target, up to a maximum of +2 to the
I was going to
wounds
say,
and
if I were
-3
able to
AP.
make more than 1 act of faith, I could use the 4 and turn it into a 5. But yeah, no, I should have rolled the last one, because this one is harder.
That's
But I
why
didn't even
I was
think
like,
about-
yeah, I'll let him do it.
I didn't even think about the Dialogus when I did it. Alright, I need a 5 up. I need all the power of the God Emperor of Mankind. Please, this RNGesus. Give me that 5 up.
Nice.
Alright. My faith has been rewarded. The Sororitas, the Rhino yet lives. Oh, these things say they have 2 Storm Bolters and 100 killer missiles. That's flat wrong.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
so I
change
was
that.
going to say, there's one other extra bit on the vibro cannons. I don't know if you read, and you're lucky as they haven't done any damage, is that if this weapon inflicts any damage on an enemy unit, that unit cannot advance in its next movement phase unless it can fly.
That's fine. I wasn't...
Yeah,
Since they're close enough to shoot at things, I probably wasn't going to advance with them anyway.
Yeah, that's another reason I took it, is because if I get to shoot turn 1, I can be like, nah, you're not advancing, hopefully. Yeah, I might actually get a bunch more vibro cannons.
They seem... How many points do those things cost?
35?
35?
Yes!
Yeah, they seem
And
really good.
They
seem really good.
Because you can only have 3 of a unit, but you can add multiple support platforms in 1 unit, and then they all separate into their own unit at the end. So it's like, yeah, no, you just get a shitload of them. I might be doing that. I may be getting like 10 just to piss people off.
And you can put different guns on them too, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's really good.
All the other ones cost more for the most part, but yeah, like there's some good shit. You can get missile like the Eldari missile launchers on them, I'm pretty sure too.
Damn, yeah, that thing. Damn, that's a good fucking turret.
They're really good. They're the biggest reason I decided to go for the brigade, because like 2/3 of my heavy support cost me 70 points, and they're really fucking good.
Yeah. All right, what are you shooting with next?
Let's see.
I should point out at this point you're like half an hour ahead of me in time.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else really in range that can shoot at anything. Yeah, you can't really see. Only one of you can see, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
No, you can do it. It's just one.
Fine. I'll roll the one fucking guardian.
You may as well.
Yeah, you're right.
You never know.
I might as well. All right, here.
Every inch matters in the do or die game of Warhammer 40,000.
The Guardian Defender.
In the grimdark future of the 41st millennium, there is only war. That means you have to shoot.
So 2 attacks. He is hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s.
Could have been 4s.
Could have been. Oh, that's 1 hit. Let's see here.
Toughness 7.
And it is
assume you're
strength
probably
of
wounding
4.
on 5s.
So wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Huh,
Hey, any AP on that?
5. No AP.
So that is a 3 up.
And 1 damage.
Got it.
Yep. All right. I think that's everyone that can fire. I think that ends my shooting phase.
Did these Wind Riders over? They shot.
Yeah.
They shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Okay. You charging?
Yes. Yes. Probably.
With what at what?
That's gonna be the real question here. Let's see. These Guardian Defenders.
They
are going to definitely be charging that because they can just run through the fucking wall.
Yeah, you'd need like a 5-inch charge, which is not that bad.
Yeah. So I'll start with them.
Okay. I do get to fire Overwatch because I can barely see the one. So yeah, you're also easily within rapid fire range. So I think that's 4 shots because it's a Storm Bolter should be rapid fire 2. Yeah, so 4 shots hitting on 6s. Fucking select there. Yeah, and then we'll do the rest from there. Is he close enough to a Canonus?
Nope. So
1 shot. What is their toughness? 3?
Yeah.
So I'm wounding on 3s because it's strength 4. That's a wound. No AP.
No AP, and these guys are what? 5 up?
Oof.
Yeah, 5 up. Doesn't make it. That's okay.
You lose a dude, I think. Assuming they have 1 wound each.
Yes, they do. So I'll take him.
I'll grab the morale
Thank
thingy.
you. All right, so
although it's probably going to have to move once you charge, but yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. So I will roll their charge.
That makes it in.
That's enough.
Yeah, you can get pretty much all around my front and side, basically, up until you hit the hill.
So I'll just grab you guys here and just smush them in there. Let's get them at the 6 mark and go from there.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, you could technically move them farther than that because you'd be moving them.
Yeah, because they're gonna be I'll just grab.
We can say you'll get like an extra inch.
God damn it!
Fucking spectacular. Bang up job.
That was hitting the T button, and they were just like, nope. Yeah, I'm just mashing them in there. Don't worry. They don't need to be like ceremoniously in there. Just in there. You in. You get in there. You get in there. And that should be you even close enough as well. Oops. It's a little overlappy.
Okay. I was trying to see if there was another button around T that just like did the glom thing. There doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
I thought right click used to do it, but apparently it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, it like sort of half does. Yeah, you're definitely too far to be charging anything. You guys are. I'm pretty confident. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like all of your guys are close enough to at least one model that's close enough to fucking swing at this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess tying this thing up in melee is probably not a terrible idea anyways. So my Wind Riders are going to make their tiny fucking like 1-inch charge.
I will shoot at them with everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do my 3 heavy bolter shots first. Hitting on the 6s. Nope. And then 3d3 missile shots. 5 shots. Hitting on the 6s.
Oh, it's one
hit. What's their toughness?
I think 5. Toughness 4.
That means I am wounding on 2s. Yeah. AP minus 3 or 4? Exorcist. AP minus 3.
AP minus 3, so they've got a 4-up save, so that makes that not a save.
Cool. Since these things only have 2 wounds and it doesn't spill over, I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah.
And just hope I don't roll a 1.
Nope.
One of them dies. And I think that actually gives me another point of... That might give me another point of Big Game Hunter. 10, 4... No, that's only 6. Yeah. I'll grab the morale thingy.
Thank you. And I'll just fucking roll their charge.
Charge him in.
That's 3.
Charge.
That's good enough. Could have been better, but who cares?
There's a stratagem that the Space Marine scout bikes have called cluster mines, where they basically get to deal D3 mortal wounds when they fall back from something.
Oof.
I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I'd really like to have that
Yeah,
on my
no
vehicles.
kidding. No kidding. Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to be able to charge. Not really. Not really. Not this turn. All right. Looks like going into fight.
Okay. Yeah, no units have died yet, so you don't get the auto. But I mean, your dude's charged anyway, so go nuts for donuts.
Don't need you. Don't need you. Stratagems I can play. Fight. Nope. Nope. Cool. All right, no stratagems I want to use. So I will, I guess, start with the Wind Riders and the Exorcist.
Okay.
Seeing as they're already there, they each make one attack at strength 3 because they have no actual weapons.
Oof. All right, so it's basically a bunch of biker gang slaps.
Oh yeah, no. The whole reason I charged them in was to basically just like pseudo
Stop
tie
them
you
from shooting.
up.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's literally their sole purpose.
That is a legit reason to charge an Exorcist.
Yep. All right, so
can't wait for 9th edition, where my Exorcist gets to keep fucking shooting.
They are hitting on 3s. So that's 3 hits. Strength 3 against what? Toughness like 8?
Yes. So that's wounding on 6s.
No wins.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
And now the
Guardian Defenders into the Rhino. Let's go up here. Where are you, Guardian Defenders? You, and are you guys the...
They're making 11 attacks?
Are they?
Wait, where's their heavy weapons platform?
9. They're not the ones with the heavy weapons platform.
Yeah,
these ones are.
They're making 12 attacks.
Yeah, they're making 12. I'm like, no, this should be the 12 one. Yeah, they're making 12 attacks. Also without a melee weapon. But that's okay.
It's just like they're just running up. They're just like beating on the fucking side of the fucking tank.
Yeah, just like pistol whipping it, man.
Elf baby rage.
All right, and these are also hitting on 3s.
They don't even have pistols. They have shuriken catapults. They're fucking. They're straight up like.
They're just like hitting them with the shurikens. Yeah. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
All of those.
That'll also be wounding on 6s.
Yep.
Go.
Fine.
At least you can like automatically select it again.
Yeah.
And like pick them all up.
No wins.
So
that's
go.
The fight phase.
Well, I get to fight first. I get to fight.
No,
I get to fucking fight back.
Fight. Sorry. Fight.
Hold your goddamn horses. It's time for my vehicles to get slapping. So we'll do the Rhino first. Weapon skill of 6 up. Yeehaw. Makes 3 attacks though. Nice. On 6s. It's like instead of your shitty to wound roll, I'm gonna have a shitty to hit roll. Hey, that's 1 hit. It's strength 6, so I think I'm wounding on a 2.
Yeah, toughness 3.
Pop it in. No AP, 1 damage.
You guys are 5 up. You guys are 5 up. That is not
one of them dies. Or wait, they weren't supposed to make 12 attacks anyway, because one of them already died, remember? That's why the morale thing's even here.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. Oh, whatever.
But, whatever. So another one dies.
You too. Good are they?
I was gonna say, technically, if you wanted to, you could probably try to, pile in, up the hill with this guy.
I did already remove one of you.
Wait, but you're removing another one.
Yeah, I removed 2 because I thought I didn't remove the one already, and I went over there and I was like, there's one already over here.
Oh, so you've got 2 over there?
Yeah, I've now got 2 over there.
Gotcha.
They've now lost 2.
Okay.
All right. And then your
And
Exorcist?
this Exorcist. I don't think the Exorcist is any better at fighting. In fact, no, at its wounds, it's probably the exact same. 6 up, 3 attacks. But its strength is 7.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a fucking big boy in town. Alright. Nope.
Oh, no hits. Cool.
Indeedy. Yeah, I think we're into the morale phase.
All right, so my Wind Riders are leadership 7. So losing one, I don't think they
Yeah,
can't.
you can't lose.
And the Defenders are leadership 7. They've lost 2.
Yeah. So you could potentially lose one more if you roll a 6. They were also changing. They said they were going to change the morale stuff and make it more important for 9th edition as well.
Cool.
But they haven't given any details yet. Okay, so I think that is the end of your turn and the end of the battle rounds. Let's go over to the scoreboard. You did not kill a unit, thank God. Nope. You came real close.
Yep.
You're holding at least one objective.
Yeah, I am holding at least one.
You're holding 2?
I think 2.
Yeah, you're just a bit too far away from number 3 back there.
Don't have the bonus, that's for sure.
Okay, and then
more, and
let's do the secondaries. Yeah. Actually, you probably scored Big Game Hunter.
2.
Yeah, you definitely scored. You've got like 12.
I did.
You scored Big Game Hunter.
Did. I got 1 Big Game Hunter.
You scored Recon, just barely.
Yeah.
Thanks to these assholes charging in.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I charged them in, was to get them that little extra up. And yeah, the Shining Spears, I was like, well, let's just pass that line.
Well, it was the same. That's why, I was doing the same thing I did last time. I was like, I need these rhinos to just barely get past the fucking middle. That's why I put them the way they did. The way I did. Because I'm like, that's the only way I'm going to get it. Okay, so the end of battle round, nobody got killed more, because nobody killed a fucking unit.
Yeah, I believe holding more. Yeah, you've got 3.
I should be holding 3.
Yeah.
I should barely have number 5. I should barely have actually, I've got number 3 by a wide margin. And I should barely have number 2.
So you've got to hold more. Cool.
And then I think that is all the points currently.
So yeah, you're 4, I'm 3. Not bad, not bad. This is probably one of the closer first rounds we've had.
Yep. Okie dokie. Well, it didn't help that I couldn't shoot with most of my fucking army.
I'm going to put that up to both of us having a lot more experience on army placement.
Yeah, and we both made some mistakes. You didn't. Well, you moving your Warp Hunter isn't going to come into play until this turn. But you didn't move your Warp Hunter. I didn't use my smoke launchers. Yeah. All right. So first things first, I get to generate more miracle dice.
Yes.
So let's do that. As soon as my game stops lagging, let's do that. So 2 dice, reroll 1. If I so choose, I'll reroll that 1. 6 and a 3. Will not complain about that. So I've got a 6 and a 3 and a 4. So you guys can just chill out right there. Lock you all. Okay, so first things first, movement phase. Okay. So as far as I'm aware, when I'm disembarking, they don't have to be on the same level. I think it's literally just within 3 inches.
Well, I think if they have to be within 3 inches, then being on higher levels would be more than 3 inches away, theoretically.
Yeah, but remember, it's a vehicle, so I can measure from any part of it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and because that flag sticks above that top one.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I've got, like, 3 inches from this flag. This hill is only...
Yeah, you can definitely put them on that second platform, easily.
So, yeah, I'm gonna pull all the people out of the rhino.
Pull your ladies out.
Although, actually, do I want to...
Well, you do that. I'll be right back. Gonna go grab another can of pop.
Okay. I'll pull the ladies out. They'll have to be, like, over here. They'll be able to move, like, 6 inches. They'll be able to charge, but not the things I want them to charge. Thank you very much. I never got a Pepsi. I have a Pepsi I could get. Can I get them all within... Fuck. if I could, I really want them on the other side of the wall so that they could go
Pepsi
this
for
way.
TV game.
I'm really boxed in, so I'm actually gonna move. Thank you, Voidstar. I'm actually gonna move these sisters here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be the entirety of Unit 3. So I'm going to move them. I need to look at how durable these Wind Riders and Shining Spears are before I can decide where the things want to go. Wind, is that one word? Wind Riders. Their guns are only dangerous to infantry, and they have 2 wounds each, 4 up save, toughness of 4. So yeah, it's kind of equal whether they're shooting at me or I'm shooting at them with infantry. So maybe I want to put them on the other side of the wall. And then Shining Spears. What do Shining Spears do? They have their laser lance, which actually gets
And
only a 6-inch range. Yeah, I'm just talking to Chad about like how I want to do things.
Yep.
I actually have decided not to pull them out just yet because I want to try to put them
closer.
Well, I ideally actually I don't have enough. I cannot put them on the other side of the wall because of the fucking barbed wire right there. But if I move some of my girls, I might be able to like tuck them into the fucking corner and then move them through the wall.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
not pull them out until after you move some other
After
things.
I move the ladies that are also in the way.
got you. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm also deciding which side of the wall I want these ladies to be on. And
Yeah,
I've
because
decided
you
I
can
want
choose
them-
to disembark any point in the movement phase, so long as it's before the tanks move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move Unit 3. Not advancing, just simply moving.
It's actually funny with the Pepsi Man that I'm actually drinking Coke right now.
How dare you?
It's all I have.
How dare you?
I mean, I would be drinking Barks, but Country Grocer didn't have any normal Barks. They only have the new spicy cherry Barks, and I didn't know how much I wanted to invest in a whole 12-pack to try that because I normally don't like cherry flavored things.
Yeah,
spicy cherry already sounds like it's got if it was like sweet cherry, or I was like, all right, maybe, but spicy cherry. I'm picky when it comes to spicy. I love spicy things. Don't get me wrong, but
spicy cherry
sweet,
is
well, it's spicy
maybe
and sweet. I don't like that combo. Spicy is a savory to me. Matt makes Aztec hot chocolate, which is just hot chocolate with cayenne pepper in it. And I hate it. I hate it.
That's fair. You wouldn't like the Demonade.
No, I think. I mean,
well, the Demonade has extra. It's extra bad. It's not.
Yeah, that's the reason I hate cinnamon hearts. Is they're spicy and sweet, and it's no.
I actually do like cinnamon hearts, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hopefully, after the whole COVID situation is over, I'll probably still have some. You need to one of the times when you come over, you need to just open it, just be near it when it's open, because it's just fucking awful every single time.
I do. Voidstar, I like Coke and I like Pepsi, depending on what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna move Unit 6.
Okay. Because Pepsi is sweeter, I find, but Coke has more of that cinnamony bite to it. Coke usually has better carbonation to it, I find, as well. It's got a lot more bite.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, Voidstar, that love cinnamon hearts. There's a reason why, I 100% understand people who love Fireball whiskey. Because it's if you love cinnamon hearts, how can you not? It's like if you like fennel or black licorice, you'll like Sambuca, which is a sin against nature.
I should have moved them after I moved the Rhino. Oh well. No, that still works. I can still shoot from there.
And for the love of God, don't mix Sambuca and Fireball. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out all these assholes and figure out exactly where they're going.
Hup. I mean, this ain't quite Clown Car, but
No, I mean,
this
thing's so much fucking bigger than your goddamn Clown Car.
Yeah, I just love when you pointed it out, and I just actually looked at it, and you're you're right. There's already 3 dudes just driving this thing. Where are the people inside it? Fucking Clown Car. The biggest reason I enjoy playing the Harlequins has nothing to do with their abilities and everything to do with just the cinematic of them fighting.
The fact that they're big stupid fucking clowns.
Yeah, they're just
shit.
Comical. Absolutely everything they do is comical. You're Yeah, of fucking course they get to ignore like height on terrain. They're just like, yeah, fucking like parkouring up
Yeah.
goddamn walls. Like,
Just fucking flipping over shit. Okay, so it
uh,
looks like that's about the closest that lady can get. Can I put them? Actually, I can put them on this side. Ooh, actually, I can't put some of them on the outside. It's just on this side of the wall. I was measuring from
yeah.
like over here.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you can get them right on this side. You could like as long as pretty much like as long as they're basically basing that barbed wire, you're good.
Out to about here,
Yeah,
which is
yeah. You got a
right in line
little
with that
leeway,
line.
but not
I'm
much.
I'm I'm trying to make notes of like where it lines up with the lines of
Yeah,
the gridded stuff on top.
makes sense. Keep
Yeah.
it easy.
So it's from like there to there,
Yeah, yeah. That looks
like
about
3
right.
squares worth.
You can like
Okay, in
ram
that
like
case,
2.5 to 3 dudes over there.
they're
Fucking
ladies.
your fucking Repentia squad. Hey,
Yeah.
dudes is a gender neutral term.
Uh-huh.
I have it on good authority.
Uh-huh. 1, 2. Wait, no, it was
One day, I need to play a D&D character that is basically like a cleric of like the sea, and like all his people are basically just like surfer speak. just to see how far I can push the DM with that one.
Okay, that looks like about as many as I can actually get over there.
Yeah, yeah, that looks about as cramped in as you're gonna get.
Okay, that means the rest of the ladies.
On the other side of the wall.
Yep. Get in there. Unless,
Get over there.
how far from the very fucking corner can I go? That's measuring to the top. What if I flip? Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah, the one thing I have to say, I'm mildly intrigued to actually get to try. I am, of course, going to play all of StarCraft 2 to get to the Protoss campaign, but I am mildly intrigued to get there because I never owned the third one. I got given the second one at some point in time by Blizzard for free for something. And I bought the first one, and now the whole game is just free, and it only costs money basically for like the triple pack for all the extra stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't like I count as having the first two, but I also don't because it's just one cost for the 3-pack, and I don't get a discount for already having the first two. But I also looks like I do have access to everything anyways, so I think they just gave it to me. It's hard to say. It's weird, but I'll take it. On one hand, though, there's like I'm kind of glad because I would have considered buying the Protoss one. And I'm glad now that's not an option because I don't want to give Blizzard any money.
That's fair.
I don't want to support them in any way right now. And so I'm kind of it's just like I'm willing to play StarCraft 2 offline because I already own that. Like,
well, even StarCraft 1 is free now.
Yes, I saw that, and I saw they also did like a remastered one where they like upgraded the all the they basically like upgraded all the models and all that to be sharper and look nicer, like they did with most of the Final Fantasies. Which I'm like, that's kind of cool. Like that's kind of nice. I was actually surprised just to see StarCraft being up and free, just to see like I think it has a larger playing community than StarCraft 2, and
that wouldn't surprise me.
It. Yeah, I'm like I don't blame it.
Yeah, so the Repentia squad, the missionaries are out. I'm going to fall back with ye old Sororitas Rhino.
Okay.
Hold up. I should have been holding T when I first picked it up.
Yeah, I make that mistake a lot too.
Okay, that's like 4 inches, and then we're gonna swing it around. Wait, no, what have I done? No, pick it up. Hold T. Pick it up.
What have I done?
Hold tab. Press E. So that's like 0.6. What were we at? Like 4.1? We're at like 4.7.
No, I think working. It was 4.1.
That's not working as intended. 3.1, that's 3.2, 4.8. So that should be about 8.9. Is this smart? Yeah, this is fine. No, come on. Fuck, I keep accidentally swapping to the measurement tool.
Yeah.
Hold T, then hold mouse, then hold tab. So I have like 3.8 inches left. That was 3.9. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. I almost jumped ahead of myself, but that's fine. Okay, so Unit 3 is moved. Unit 6 is moved. Hey, fuck. Actually, Unit 3 cannot even fire at these fucking... Well, actually, they might be able to fire... Oh, yeah. No, they can fire the Guardian.
Yeah, I'm like, they should be able to hit some of them.
There's still a couple that are, yeah.
Yeah.
On the outer limits, as they say.
I was gonna try and, like, see if I could, but I'm like, the amount of time it was gonna take up just for that little bit, I'm like, nah.
Uh-huh.
They did their job. They got up there.
Okay, and then I'm going to dump this rhino as well. Or, actually, yeah, no, this rhino's almost fucking toast. I'm absolutely gonna dump it.
Yeah, like, there's probably no good reason not to at this point.
I forgot it was, like, almost completely toast.
I'm actually kind of glad now that I know that I hate cinnamon hearts. Just knowing Voidstar fucking loves them.
Oh.
I don't want to love anything Voidstar loves.
That's fair. I think he's a fan of 40k though, which is why he's here.
Yeah, but like I don't love 40k. There are things of 40k that interest me.
That's fair.
That's fair. I'm at least willing to accept that one because I mean he's going to be here on some mutual interest.
Yeah. Okay, I can push him out pretty far. What kind of guns do the Vizark and Yvrain have?
None.
Good. What about the Storm Guardians?
The Storm Guardians, I think, have pistols.
12-inch?
Yeah, 12-inch shuriken pistols and a 6-inch grenade.
In that case, I'm just going to be extra safe. Put all my ladies behind the goddamn wall.
Not a terrible idea.
Because I can. I actually get extra distance on account of the big spikes at the front.
Yes.
Okay, so should be able to just like pop them all down here. I obviously want them on the ground floor because otherwise making charges would be hard.
Charge from up high.
I mean, I couldn't even put them all the way at the top just because of the disembark rules.
Yeah. Like, you should be able to ignore the distance going down, but for each set of, like, 2 or 3 you go down, you suffer, like, a D3 mortal wounds.
Do you mind, actually, it's not gonna matter. It could matter. Do you mind if I swap the position of one of these missioners with one of these Repentias?
Yeah, do it now if you've figured that out now. Later on, I'd be like, but now, like, it's all within your movement, so it's like, it's okay.
Yeah, because I realized I'm going to need, because I was like, I should just have him at the back, but I'm like, no, I should have him second from the front, so that he can charge in too, so that way they still get the fucking aura.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably not going to make it, because it's a 10-inch charge. Like, it's a 10-inch charge for these ladies.
Yeah, but that, and you also just want him to be, because it's like, it doesn't matter if they have the checkpoint. It only matters if he's close enough, really.
Yeah, and that's why I put this other one, right there.
A good call.
That seems smart to me.
Yeah, I feel like this objective alone is going to have some effect on me changing this army. Because it's like, this is much different. It's not a huge difference, but it really, really makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things. Yeah, the more missions we play, the more it's like, okay, my army's like really bad at this mission.
Yeah, it's like, I'm glad that it's like both of us are like, this could be, if we had armies where it's like we only had 2 characters, they're like, well, we're not getting.
Well, you're not. It's very unlikely you're gonna have a 2,000.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, like, it's one of those ones where it's like, if you did, it's like, even if you only had like 3 or 4, it's like, it's still a lot. This would still be a lot harder because it's like, I really can't afford to lose many. Or it's like both of us at least have like 1 or 2 we could sort of lose.
Yeah, and I mean, I could have been playing a bit more for the mission, like, because this canoness is basically just here to, like, she's already holding an objective. I could have sent like the Dialogus or something somewhere, but it's like, my characters are not, except for Celestine,
they're meant to be buff wagons.
Yeah, and they're also not great by themselves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where the
whereas
fuck
like
was the rest of
mine
Unit
are
4?
okay by themselves. Like even my Spirit Seers aren't horrible in melee. They actually have a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm. What's the longest range on your dudes that deep strike? The Rangers, I assume?
Definitely the Rangers. They're 36-inch. Yeah, they're
I
snipers.
don't think I'm going to be able to screen out 36 inches.
No, you're not. Not easily.
They
The
have to have line of
striking.
sight, though.
Yes, that's why I said not easily. But I'm like, you could still. There's a few ways you could still do it, but you're unlikely to shut something out from my snipers and my striking scorpions at the same time
Why?
because I can basically pincer them.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, because I mean, like, you get to actually choose that.
Is Unit 1 on high ground, or is it just through the wall? It is just through the wall. So if I pull back Unit 1...
Yeah, my scorpions only have a shooting range of 12. They have pistols. Other than the X-Arch in them, who has an assault.
I'd have to advance. And even
Go on, do it. Advancing's great for you. Good for your skin.
You could just put them up higher. I'm basically trying to see if I can stop you from going anywhere where you could just pelt this fucking cannonist at the back.
Yeah.
And it looks like it might be kind of hard. Actually, well, I've also got the 9 inches from this exorcist that you can't touch already. Yeah, so you, like, already can't touch most, like, this whole, like, second and third floor until you get all the way, until you get to, like, this, like, back chunk.
Mm-hmm.
But then you could also, like, put them, like, there. Oh, that's actually out of range, but not by much. You could put them, like, here. I don't think there's any way I can move my sisters far enough where it's, like, 9 inches is, like, here.
Yeah.
I need to, yeah, there's, like, no, there's no way. That's, like, a 17-inch move.
Yep.
Well, what do your fucking scorpions do? Oh, they do melee baloney.
Yes. They're the ones that are pistols and melee, and they are assassins.
What if I put her on the other side of the hill?
Could work.
I'd have to advance, but she's not shooting anyway. No, well, no, that doesn't, well, that might be able to block if I put her, like, right on the corner. Shit, this is just eating my time up. Crap.
Getting into the more difficult decisions now.
Yeah, well, really, it was, I should have been paying attention to this last turn. Because I basically should have left a Battle Sister squad back here.
Yeah.
Instead of charging them all up in the stupidest way possible.
Yeah, I've figured out now, like, with this rush, which of my units would have been better to have been put where.
Yeah.
I expected that of the first time playing this army.
Alright, well,
I'm going to make a lot of fuck-ups, and it's going to go great.
Okay, who am I definitely moving forward? Let's figure that out.
Yeah.
Unit
start
6
there.
moved. Unit 3 moved. Unit 5 is the one up high, so let's move Unit 5. Do I want all of them up high? I kind of might. That makes them more far apart, which all my dudes already are too goddamn far apart. Oh, fell back. Fair enough.
Yeah, saw it and was like, yeah, be good to use.
I should have picked a side instead of being an idiot. That's how I did it last time. Well, since a bunch of my stuff is already on the left side, I guess that is de facto the side I'm picking. Okay. So yeah, I'll move unit 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. They will not be advancing.
Okay.
So I can get her, like, there. She can shoot at stuff, right? Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got targets.
Should hope so.
Can anyone else go up? Fuck. The answer was no.
No.
Oh, it actually shows. It's like 2.6 inches then. Good to know. Everything else is in my way, so I guess she'll just chill out right there. Sister Superior. Just... Yeah, she's not... Fuck. Can she make it... Nope. Okay, there's not very many places she can go. I'm at the point where I cannot continue... Whoops, fucking holding keys down. I was trying to move sideways, but it's like... I'm hitting so many keys that it literally will not let me... Oh, wait, what the fuck? I can move up and down, but I can't move left and right. No, I can actually move right. I can't move the camera left.
Weird.
I cannot use my A key.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to like move the camera over while like rotating my units, and like it was like too many fingers.
Yeah, pretty much. I should have moved unit 1 first. Oh well.
I really wish T was like a toggle.
Don't measure from her. Measure from her. Yeah, so I have to move her up.
Oh, and one thing to note: you don't have to hold tab the whole time for the measurement. As long as your mouse is holding, anytime you hit tab, it'll basically show you the same measurement and like where it came from.
I see.
Yeah, I realized that when I was moving some stuff around and accidentally let go, and I hit it again, and it was just like, oh, thank Jesus.
Okay, well, she's gonna have to go there. For unit 5. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I haven't moved this bitch yet. Move her first. Make some goddamn room. Yeah. Wait, stop holding T. Now go over the wall. Now start holding T again.
There you go. Just using her super battle sister prayer power to just leap the wall in a single bound.
She can't actually go her full 6 inches because I need...
Actually, no, I see her battle sisters more like Terminatoring their way through walls. Just like just walk straight through it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh lord. And they're like,
they are in
yes.
battle armor. Should be able to get an extra 0.7 inches out of this. Get up, get up, get up. Perfect. Okay, and now hopefully you can make...
To be fair, I assume my dudes are in battle armor too.
No, but power armor.
Oh, I thought you said battle armor.
I might have said battle armor, but I meant power armor.
Yeah.
That's the only reason they can use bolt guns at all.
That makes sense.
You need power armor. A normal human... It takes 2 people to lift a bolt gun.
Yeah, and some of them have what, 2?
None of them should have 2 bolt guns. They might on the model, but none of them have 2 bolt guns. Oh, there's the Seraphim squad have 2 bolt pistols.
That was what I was thinking of.
Which are smaller. Yeah. Okay, that's Unit 5, I guess. Okay, so Unit 2 has to get the fuck out of the way so I can move this Rhino. So that'll be next.
Yeah, the one reason I don't have transports for my dude is because the Craft World transports do not have open tops at all.
I mean, you don't need them to have open tops to fucking...
No, but it was more of like, I might still consider it is pricey though, but There's a legit. So one of the match play strategies is to basically take as many of them as you can to just nuke. Because one of their abilities is basically like this phase shield that I think just gives them a 4-up invuln save. Either that or you get like -1 to hit them. Something defensive that's pretty good. But you can choose to get rid of it forever to just basically shoot like the closest enemy unit within, I think, like 10 or 12.
Is that what are they called? The Wave Rider?
Yeah, the wave serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I actually fought
shoots it to do mortal wounds.
way back when I was using Roll20. I fought Eldar player. It was using my goofy, stupid fucking orc list where I just like teleported 30 boys on top of his Wave Serpent and didn't end super well.
Apparently, a standard like match play is to just like try and take 4 or 5 of them because I think they cost like almost 100 points each. And like they're all right, but they're not great. But yeah, because it just does mortal wounds. You'll just like rush them and turn 1, just do as much mortal wounds damage as physically possible because that changes the game quite a bit. It's like, fuck everything.
So I'm moving the Rhino, backing that ass out. Oh, hold up, there's a Canonist in the way. I'll move the Canonist first then.
Move that ass back up. There you go.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh shit.
So Mr. McImagifier actually has a 24-inch range on his gun. Good for him. Sister Squad 4.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they don't have units that like are similar like flyers. How they would have like a minimum ground speed, so they'd be like a fast tank. But like if they move over a unit, they just do damage. Similar like how flyers have.
Well, think
bombers,
about having like an uncontrollably
much.
fast land vehicle because in the air there's a lot less to collide with.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Like that's what I'm saying. Though I could still see someone like orcs or someone having it.
I mean, they might, for all I know.
I mean, technically, elves. Some of the tanks I didn't like. One of the ones I didn't take is just like a regular hover tank that I can turn into a flying tank and turn it back off when I want.
Fair.
Yeah. It however goes from having like a 16-inch move to a like minimum 20, maximum 60. It's a rocket tank. You just like rocket it across the fucking map.
God damn it. Get in there.
But I think it costs like 300 fucking points.
Whatever. Move it 0.3 inches.
0.3. That's all he needs. All he needs.
She.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one I can't argue is gender neutral. That's literally the definition of a gender. There's an actual pronoun.
Yeah, I can't get through the wall. Yep. I should have positioned better on turn 1. Get up there, baby.
Yeah, we both should have in a number of ways. Oh well.
Fuck. She can't get on there either.
Because I overestimated some of my units' range when I moved them and like kept them more on the sidelines. And I was like, they don't have as much range as I thought they did. Or at least my thought on inches is very different.
Okay. So that's them. I still haven't moved my Canonist. I moved everything else around it. Right, well, because I need to know where my ladies are going to be.
Yeah, you wanted them to know where they go so you can move the Canonist to keep your buffs.
They're still like way too fucking spread out.
Well, you're going to have to pick which ones you want.
Yeah.
Or very quickly just like pick where you think she should go and measure and just see what the maximum could be.
I'm just going to move Unit 4 first.
Oh, yeah, also a good idea. Yeah, move all your units first.
How the fuck come right there? You can see this other fucking lady who's like 14% on the goddamn hill, right?
Yup. But that one's apparently just like, no, there you go. Yeah, that one's just like, nah.
Do I want to advance with these ladies? How many of them can even fucking shoot at anything? Because they're being body blocked by by Unit 6 right in front of them. Like, maybe 2? Maybe 2. Whatever. Yeah, it was a lot easier when we were oriented the other way and I could just, like, phase through all the fucking walls. Instead of having to go around a goddamn hill.
Fair.
So how many units are over here? Unit 1, Unit 3, Unit 6, Unit 4, Unit 2. Okay.
I realize now I never fired with my weapon platform, and I could have, but whatever. My fault.
Did you accidentally fire with more of your defenders than you should have then?
I didn't fire with any of the defenders because none of them were within range. But it has double the range of them. And I was like, oh yeah, oh well, my fault.
Where's my closest unit? Half of these are Unit 3. No, that's all Unit 3. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a shuriken cannon, and the units it would be firing at, you forgot to use your smoke screen on anyways. So in an ideal world, I wouldn't have been able to hit them really anyways, so...
Fair enough. Okay, I should be able to just... Oh, wait, no, shit. Oh, I gotta subtract 2 inches. So she can't even get over there. So...
Oh, yeah, because of the hill height.
Unless I go around, but then I have to go around all my models. Okay. So, Unit 3 is a bust. What about Unit 5? I'm gonna have to move this Dialogus so she can get up there. Alright, Imagifier is moving. Ye to the Haw. Can I... No, maybe he'll go this way. Good. Good. Okay. So now, Dialogus, you just, like, shimmy on up. Canonus, shimmy on up. Celestine cares not for hills. Whatever. This has not worked as I've intended. Is she out of range of both of them? Okay, that's not going to work. She's out of range of both sides. Then don't go on the hill, I guess. Okay. Okay, now time for this rhino to finally fucking move.
Good.
Oh,
plan.
you know what else I forgot? There's self-repairs.
Oh,
fuck. That's supposed to happen at the start of the turn. I think it's on just a roll of 6. I get.
I believe back. So. Yes.
Self.
And did the Exorcist also have it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just the rhinos.
So it's just your
roll
2
D6.
rhinos.
On a 6-up, the small regains 1 lost wound. So I'll do it for the more wounded one.
Yeah.
I have no dice. Play up. Nope. And I'll do it for the the one that fell back.
Yep.
Play up. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna move you back. Oh, now Celestine's in the way.
I mean, I think in a way that Sister Superior is as well.
I'll just shimmy her closer to the side. I'll just.
She
can't really shimmy any further.
Oh man, this poor tank. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, there you go. There you go. I can sort of see if you twist it. It could slide out. Yeah.
I mean, I can't actually twist it. The amount I need to twist it.
Amount, but I can see that it realistically could. Mostly.
It'd be a
tight one, but one.
It'd be a situation.
If you were physically holding models down, then you could probably manage it.
Okay, so that's 6 inches. So it's got another 6. Oh boy. Yikes.
Shrikes.
We determined that you can. Yeah, if I put it right up to the edge, I should be able to hold that objective.
Yes. Yeah, that objective realistically could be.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, like what's
and I'm
that?
Just gonna
like fucking not even too wide. Yeah, it's like basically too wide. And that's easily not more than an inch away from that. So yeah, no.
Okay, that'll go there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think all my exorcists. Wait, did these exorcists want to fall back or not? Does this exorcist? I was planning on having more ladies on this side of the wall to shoot at your wind riders with, but since I don't, I think I'm gonna leave my exorcist right there.
Okay.
I do need to check something. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So that is my movement phase. Psychic phase, hooray, nothing. Shooting phase. This rhino that fell back, gonna fire its fucking smoke launchers.
Yeah, alright.
Do I want to fire them with the other rhino? What's his fucking ballistic skill at right now? 5 up. I could... Oh, wait, I didn't fall back with this exorcist anyway. Never mind. Absolutely firing the fucking smoke launchers.
Sounds good.
This exorcist is firing its smoke launchers. I lied. My movement phase isn't over. I have a bunch of ladies that need to drop from the fucking sky. God damn it.
Yes, you do. Drop them. So was it both rhinos did their smoke? And this exorcist?
I mean, technically, that doesn't happen until the shooting phase, but you know what I mean. Wait, is there a smoke? Wait, there's a smoke thing?
There is!
Where?
I looked over, it's down here. It's underneath the other side, the red ones. Smoke.
Well, hot diggity damn.
Yeah, I looked over and it was like, there's gotta be like a -1 to hit them. And I was like, smoke. That does it. But I know what smoke does.
I should just layer a bunch of these on my fucking dice roller at the start of each game. So remember,
what you should do is grab them on all the ones that have them that you would, and just save them next to them in your army. So when you spawn the army,
wait, how do you make things? There. How do you make things larger? Scale.
If you
figured it out.
Scale, yeah. Yeah, just make a giant smoke token.
But then, of course, then the problem is I need to remember to do the thing with the smoke tokens to begin with.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so I need
move your dudes down. Basically,
God, I need to look at all your fucking things to figure out where I need to. Most of your things don't have invuln saves, which makes the Inferno pistols a lot better.
Yes.
These exorcists suddenly have new targets. What's the defensive capabilities of your shining spears?
Probably not great, but let me actually give you some. Spears. They are toughness 4, 2 wounds. The X-Arch has 3 wounds. 3 up save.
Okay. Any invuln?
4 up invuln against ranged weapons.
Ooh. Well, I could use the Seraphim then, since their weapons are not ranged. I mean, they have pistols, but the slashy weapons are not ranged. And what about this night? Actually, I probably can't get close enough to that Night Spinner. Pretty much, yeah, because you've got the whole back line pretty much blocked off.
For the most part, you might be able to I can't get a little bit, but not much.
I can't get in.
Not enough to get a whole squad.
The closest I could probably get is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
There's a reason I took as many dudes as I did. Was another one was to kind of like block off areas for people dropping. And if I'm up against somebody who has less dudes, I need to tie up with bikers, or they have less dudes dropping. I spend the 1 or 2 CP to put bikers in deep strike.
I could get some ladies up on the container here.
Yep.
Since that's. Oh no, yeah, we're still measuring diagonals. It's only for movement that I get to add the 3 inches. So actually,
Oh yeah, right. Because back there. Yeah, I kind of.
Shadow Specters.
I've got them covered. Shadow Specters are not bad.
They've got just a regular save. 3 toughness. Okay.
Yeah, they're -1 to hit, but.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Spectre Hollowfield. Enemy units must have
Damn.
1 from hit rolls. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I grabbed 2 of them, because I'm like, man, they're not bad.
So the Shining Spears have a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
Right? The Wind Riders do not?
No, I think the Wind Riders just like have a 3-up save, and that's fucking it.
Then I might be shooting at a bunch of Wind Riders. Oh.
That's probably what you did. Like, that, you'll probably murder them.
Maybe I should fall back with the Exorcist then. Because that might be the only thing I can hit on the other side of the table as well.
They have a 4-up save, toughness 4, 2 wounds. Yeah, so.
Yeah, the Sephirim squad here is definitely going to be dropping for those. Well, that makes it harder. If I kill them, then the Repentia squad have a harder charge. Ooh, okay. Just fucking put them in the middle, and maybe they'll get some buffs and stuff, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's only 5 inches. Shit.
Yeah, it's a little harder to drop them in the middle with my defenders here.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah. I just was like, right. Man, I inadvertently gave you very few, like, fucking amazing spots to drop them.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. That's fucking great.
4 more qualifying units. Yeah. No, this is, fuck. I could keep them in space for another turn.
This is true, you could.
That might be a bad idea.
Usually ill-advised, but at the same time, that does mean you still have intact units later in the game.
I'm definitely dropping the Zephyrim down for your Shining Spears, because the Shining Spears are only, Oh, wait, no. Shit. Wait, they have a 4 invuln?
Yeah, they're the
ones. Or they're the ones that...
Invuln.
Oh, right, fuck, never mind. Which ones were the ones that are -1 to hit? That's the assholes on the other side, right?
Yeah, that's the Shadow Specters, the ones down here and over here. Yeah.
Okay.
You're pretty close right there. And you're more than far enough over for them.
Okay, it's basically...
Yeah, it's just these 3.
These ones that need to move back, okay.
You're good. You're good. You're good. All good.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put the Zephyrim squad.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, I can drop the Seraphims to fucking block your assholes.
Yeah.
I kind of did that last game.
Yeah. It's not a terrible idea.
I mean, considering that they're supposed to be, especially the big squad, they're supposed to be like, because they've got the Inferno pistols and I paid a lot of points for those. Ideally, I want to drop them and like blow up some fucking tanks. But that might not work out at all. Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I'm getting over here.
No.
Okay. So we'd still need line of sight to the Canoness, which you could get from on top. You actually couldn't get your whole unit up there. You don't have line of... Oh! Might be able to make line of sight there. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and put the big Seraphim squad against your Shining Spears. Invuln save or no. It's not like I'm not used to dropping them next to something with a 4-up Invuln.
Yeah, fair.
And this also like nullifies this whole section for you dropping your
Yeah,
units,
exactly.
which is also important. So it looks like the whole thing...
Yeah, all of them need to move back a little.
Yeah.
And these ones need to move back a lot. They're good. That one's a bit more. Good.
Super. I have to use the stratagem as soon as they hit the board, the one that lets them shoot once they drop.
Yeah.
Where is it?
If you want, you can continue the movement, and like we know you played that stratagem, and you can do it before the shooting phase, or you can just do it right now if you want.
I'd rather do it right now. It also technically gives me more information.
Good point. Yeah, all right.
Let me make sure I've got the timing right on that. Deadly Descent, use stratagem, set up on the battlefield from high in the sky. Yeah, add 6 to the range characteristics of pistol weapons, and shoot as if it were the shooting phase. Okie dokie. So yeah, that'll put all your guys within 12 inches of all my stuff. So I will shoot all my guns at them. Okay, where are my Seraphim? So yeah, there's 4 Inferno pistols, 9 bolt pistols, and a plasma pistol. So these only have 2 wounds each. How do I want to do this, actually? I am going to fire... Because these do D6 damage. The Inferno pistols.
Got a good chance.
Actually, yeah, I may as well fire those first. Okay. So the 4 Inferno pistols, you're not -1 to hit or anything, right?
No.
You've just got the 4-up Invuln?
Yep. However, I am going to spend the 2 CP on lightning fast reactions.
Is that only in the shooting phase?
Yeah, I was like, right. I
think this happened last time.
The shooting phase, but it's not the shooting phase.
Correct.
Yeah. No, continue.
Okie dokie. And I just actually spent my CP since I forgot to do it when I first started.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. So this is hitting on 3s. That's all hits. What's your toughness?
4.
Okay, that is wounding on 2s.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, all right. Make your 4-ups.
Right.
2 of them.
4-ups.
Yep.
Made one of them. So
okay. Since I can only really do 2 damage anyway, I'm just gonna roll it instead of.
Yeah, I'm like, I doubt you're gonna use a miracle die. Yeah, that's one. Just
goodbye. Bang.
Shoot.
I'm going to fire the 9 bolt pistols next. That's 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So once again, hitting on 3s. Your toughness 4, so this should be wounding on 4s because they are strength 4. Okay.
Nice.
3 saves.
3 4-ups. Next one.
Another one dies.
Let's go with that one.
Okay. if I hit and wound with the supercharged plasma pistol, it'll kill another whole dude. But if I roll a 1, she dies.
Totally worth
Roll
it.
1 to hit, that is.
Totally 100% worth it.
Let's see, if it's hitting on 3s, and then that would bump its strength up to 8 as well instead of 7. So that's a 66% chance on top of a 5 out of 6 chance, which is, what is that? That's 66 plus like 17%. It's like an 83. 83% of 66 is a smaller number. So I've got like a 25% chance of it going through. I'm not going to supercharge it.
Okay.
So 3 up to hit. This is wounding on 3s, because I did not supercharge. AP minus 3.
AP minus 3, so it's still just going to be a 4-up invuln.
Okay. God, if you fail this...
That's a 1.
Could have killed one. Alright, well, deal a damage. Or technically, you could have done the 2 points to the Exarch, since he'd still be alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Greetings, Beer and Blood Bowl. How's it going? Okay, so that's them. The Zephyrim squad are down. What about my small baby Seraphim squad? Do I just want to use them to fucking block your baloney? Kind of.
It's not a terrible idea.
Kind of a lot.
It worked pretty well last time.
You actually have enough room to just put them back here. Then again, if they're back there, they actually can't see my Canoness. Because the Exorcist's in the fucking way.
Yeah.
If they're that far over?
Well, I mean, that depends. I might be in... No. I was gonna say, I might be able to see her, like, through the middle, but I'm like, nah, even then, it's still tall. Like, just the lowest part of it is still taller than her. Yeah, that's some good cover right there.
Yeah, you'd have to be, like, here.
Yeah. Easily.
And, well, you're not going to be there, so... That means I mostly just have the other side to worry about. What the fuck? Don't measure from the tower, please. Yeah, I'd have to put them a bit further back. Okay, so I'm just gonna... ooh. I don't have to put them right next to each other like that. I can spread their asses out. Okay, so the closest one needs to be...
Blood Bowl. Do you drink beer with other wartime sporting events or just Blood Bowl?
It can be like 1 more inch from the corner. This is probably why my turn 2 took so long last time as well. It was just dropping all these angels.
Yeah. Well, that's another one with, like, the more you do this, the much more you're going to learn about exactly where you kind of want to be dropping them. So as things are happening, you're already like, yeah, I might want to be dropping them there. Yep, yeah, I'm definitely dropping them there. So when it comes time to drop them, you're like, I have a pretty good idea of the few spots I might want to measure.
Yeah, okay, so we put them sideways. Do I want to spread them out? I guess.
Yeah, that's another one with, like, having the 4 maps is being able to realistically, like, make some notes about each map as well.
Yeah. You guys can only go to...
Everything. Beer and board games. Yeah, fair enough. I don't personally like beer. I've tried many beers, but there's none I like. It's that aftertaste I cannot stand. I'm a liqueur person. Tequila sunrises are my drink of choice.
I don't like beer or tequila.
Well, see, that's the beauty of a tequila sunrise. If it's made absolutely properly, you do not taste any tequila. You do still get the effects of tequila. So, that depends on the person. For me, tequila doesn't act as, like, some sort of crazy fucking drug. But for a lot of people, it does.
That's good.
Yeah. It's one of the cleanest alcohols you can drink. Amazingly.
I don't know what that means.
It's very pure. It doesn't have, like, a ton of sediment and random crap in it and, like, other toxins. That's one of the reasons why the worm is added into casks, is to leach those toxins out. It just, like, acts as a sponge. That's why you really shouldn't eat it. Like, it's basically just poison.
Yeah.
I've had a bottle of tequila with a worm in it. I have not touched the worm ever. Like, God, no, not ever. That'd be disgusting. Yeah, tequila ruins a lot of people. Beer and Blood Bowl. It ruins a lot of people. I've worked in a lot of like I've worked in a brew pub before, and like I used to do security. I've worked around a lot of people who drank and did drugs, and man, tequila.
I am going to
Never
move this
good.
back Canonus.
Okay.
In fact,
Yeah,
I'm going to
now-
advance her.
Yeah, I'm like, now that you actually have something else there.
I mean, I lose the -1s on the reroll ones on the exorcists, which
Yeah,
is pretty
that,
good.
and you also lose counting as having this for the bonus if she's far away. But
Yeah, well, I'm moving her on the other side.
then yeah, you're probably good.
I mean, I'm not. So I've got 11 inches total. So 9 inches gets her.
Yeah, and there you're within range, definitely.
Okay.
You're right on that edge.
So there's like a 9-inch.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You've also been streaming some 40K. Yeah.
Who's been what?
Math.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Math's gotten me into it. There's a couple of our other friends as well, slowly, but we haven't really gotten them past like game 1, 500 points to get them more.
Yeah.
They're pretty busy. I mean,
Okay,
one
I think-
is still working, and the other has 2 kids.
Yeah. Yeah, so that should be my entire movement phase done. Now, actually for
Cool.
sure this time.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. No psychic phase, shooting phase. I used the smokes. They're all smoky. Yeehaw. Time to shoot at all your boys. I'm gonna have the Seraphim squad just do their
You
second
advanced with the Canoness, yes?
Yeah, she's literally can't shoot at anything. She's at like a 12-inch gun.
But yeah, fair. Well, whatever.
Yeah, that's why I advanced, because I'm like...
Yeah, that's a good reason. You're just like, it ain't gonna fucking matter.
She has a pistol. It's not...
Cool.
She's got the Brazier of Flame, but I don't even roll to hit with that thing. And it's not a gun. It's just like an extra thing she has. I'm pretty sure the Brazier gets used in the shooting phase.
Yes, it does.
Wind, yeah. Once per battle.
Yeah.
Either when chosen to shoot or when she fires Overwatch.
Yeah, it's pretty much any time she shoots, which is really nice. Yeah, TTS, like I played 1 or 2 matches, I think just one with Matt on Roll20. And like
I'm going to have the Seraphim's shooter thing.
There's a lot about Roll20 I enjoyed, and if I'd known more about Roll20 at the time, I definitely would have had an easier time with it. But Tabletop Simulator, like, just because it's 3D and all, like, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Really lets you feel like you're actually playing this
trying to
game.
do 3D terrain and stuff in Roll20 is just like a lot of... You just have to accept what you're given.
Yeah, and it's like, it's fine for that, but this actually feels like I'm playing Warhammer.
Yeah. I'm going to
Warhammer. Yeah,
I'm going to fire the bolt pistols first.
Yep.
Just because you guys got the one thing on them. Shazam. So this should be hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s.
Yeah. 4 wounds.
Yep. No AP on that.
Cool. And you guys are the 4-up invuln anyways. But if it's no AP, they actually have a 3-up save.
Well, handy.
Sweet. Yeah, like, Craft Rolled Ardari. Oh, that's all of them. Craft Rolled Ardari don't have shit saves. Not all of them, at least. Some of them do.
I'll use the plasma pistol. No overcharge, so hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Bummer. Now the 4 Inferno pistols.
Yeah, just fucking Daka.
Hitting on 3s.
Nice.
Okie dokie. Wounding on 2. That is 3 wounds.
It's 3 wounds.
And AP minus a bunch.
Alright, so 4-up invulns. And it was 3.
Yep.
Get rid of you.
Drop him in.
And you go. Oof. That is none of them made.
Okay. Okay, I should roll these in order, because like if I roll a 1, but it's like the second.
Yeah. Because these are what, D6 damage each?
Yep.
Yeah.
So first one.
Dead.
You're dead!
Well, I'm fine with that. That was the 1. So.
I don't know. I actually don't know if you have to assign which one's taking it before I do the damage roll. I think you're technically supposed to do that when you make your save roll.
I'm feeling fat and sassy.
Thank you very much for the follow, Beer and Blood Bowl. I hope you're feeling fat and sassy. I'm pretty sure you technically assign which one's taking which when you're rolling the saves. So do you want this next roll to be?
It's going into the regular one.
The regular one? Okay.
Yeah, it's going in the regular one.
Yeah, so you can't like see what the roll is first and then kind of decide.
Like this is the one taking that wound. You roll the damage.
Then I am not going to use any miracle dice. Dead?
2.
I'm worried about fucking Ynarri hitting the board.
Yep.
To dice or not to dice? What else gets to shoot at stuff? Yeah, the Wind Riders. The Night Spinner's only got 2 baloney left. This might be the time to use it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that 3.
Can you use that 3?
Gonna use that 3.
Just do 3
Pow.
damage.
Technically 4, but yes.
I'll take
Or,
it.
no, I'm not near the Dialogus. Never mind. Yes, 3 damage.
I'll take it. Alright.
Also... that was like another 6 wounds of vehicles. I think I've got another big game hunter.
Yeah. You probably do.
I think I was like 2 away before. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's them shooting. So, yeah, this rhino's not shooting because he already uses smokes. So who else has limited firing capabilities? These are the Zephyrims. They should have bolt pistols, so they should still be able to shoot. Yep, 12-inch bolt pistols. So the Zephyrim squad over here is going to be firing everything they've got at your Shadow Spectres. Now I'm -1 to hit them?
Yes. You are -1 to hit them.
I actually couldn't use the stratagem to ignore modifiers if I wanted to, because that is Valorous Heart only. And they are the Bloody Rose. So, yeah. That'll be 4 ups. That'll be 20 shots? No. They don't have 2 pistols each. They have a pistol and a sword. Yeah. So that'll be 10 shots. Let me just, like, delete this.
I mean, it says bolt pistols, power sword.
Where?
Like, on the model, if you hover over it.
Oh. I was looking on the sheet. I was like, it says 9 times bolt pistol, 9 times frag and crack grenade, 9 times power sword.
Yeah, no, you go with the sheet.
Yeah, they should not have 2 bolt pistols. Okay, so this is 10 shots hitting on 4s. It's like literally perfectly average. Look at that.
Yeah, I like it.
On every number, you're just like do. Okay, this should be wounding on 4s as well. Wait, are these guys toughness 4 or 3?
3.
Okay, so this is wounding on 3s then.
Yeah, they are not bikers, they're jetpackers.
That is 2 wounds, no AP.
No AP, they are 3-up saves. Made both.
Got him. Okie dokie. In a case such as that, then. Who, Mr. Imagifier. You have... I think I can actually hit your Vizark. Because I think your Vizark is actually the closest model. I'm getting 15.3 on your, what are these, Guardian whatchamacallits?
Yeah, the Dire Avengers. Yeah.
And I'm getting a straight up 15.
Yeah, no, boy. I think you're just barely close enough to get him with him. Bitch.
I mean,
tried my best.
There's not very much I can shoot at him with, but
yeah.
Okay.
I tucked him pretty well from a lot of things, but if he takes a couple shots, whatever.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. Those Shadow Specters are in range of some guns of mine.
They are.
Shadow Spectre.
They're the ones -1.
Oh! They are also the ones with haywire cannons. Or haywire
Yes.
launchers.
Yeah.
And the other
they're
bullshit that I
X-Charge.
don't like.
Yeah. Yes. They're the fun ones.
Shit.
like
Suddenly,
halflings.
now that my exorcist can shoot a bunch of stuff, I have decisions to make. Fuck. Crap. Oh, you actually put the Ynarri down. I didn't notice. Okie dokie. Sounds like bad news.
Yeah, because I mean, like, if you do kill another unit, there's nothing stopping me from just being like, do I want to drop him on the other side instead? Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, wait, hold up. Shit, he's a character, isn't he? Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, unless I kill your Ynarri right now, because he's can get shot by both these fucking exorcists.
But nope, he's a character.
Because of the way that their chimneys are. And he's, like, kind of tall on his own.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I have to
With
do...
only 9 wounds.
So suddenly, I now need only get rid of these Wind Riders. That is butts. Maybe I should have shot with the Exorcist first, and then after he came... whatever. Fuck. I have too many options. Too many delicious choices. Okay, these Sephirim can't fire at anything. Canonists can't fire at anything. Rhinos can't fire at anything. What are the chances I actually dick them really hard? These Wind Riders don't have any minuses to hit or anything, do they?
Nope.
Okay. Then... Nah. Okay, I'm gonna use the Exorcist. Actually, what's the range on this back Exorcist? Can his 36... No, his 36... I think the back Exorcist can just barely hit your, whatever the fuck this thing is. Night Spinner.
Well, I was going to say the issue is I don't think you can draw 36 to a spot you can actually see. Because the parts you can see are further back.
You measure from any part to any part. You don't measure from necessarily from the point you can see from.
Okay. Right, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, then you're within range there.
Okay. I'm going to have the back Exorcist fire everything it's got into your Night Spinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not at minus anything to hit, as far as I'm aware.
Nope.
So I'll be firing the heavy bolters first. Shazam. That's hitting on 3s. What's your toughness? You're like 7?
I believe so.
So I think I'm wounding on 5s.
I'm looking for it. Yeah, 7.
Okay, that's wounding on 5s. That is 1 wound. AP -1.
AP -1. What are you guys? We are 3 up, so that's 4.
Let me make double sure. Yeah, it's AP -1.
4. Does not make it.
Okay, takes a wound. And, maybe I should have split it so that I did both heavy bolters and then whatever. Yeah, 3d3 rocket launches. That is 8 shots. He's probably dead. But
yeah,
you never know.
I'm happy to have his 2 wounds take this many shots up.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding, you said strength 7, so I'm wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. AP -3.
Yeah, I was just going to say AP -3, so these are 6 up.
Yep.
Gotta make 2 6s or it's dead. Nope, only 1. Alright.
It's only got 1 wound on it, right?
Yeah, so I'll roll a d6 to see if it blows. It does not explode.
Okay.
Right, it's only a 6? Yeah, it's only a 6.
I mean, it still took basically exactly that many shots to kill it anyway. Okay, that is... Are you moving your brain at all? Or not your brain, the Ynarri, whatever the fuck.
Let's see here. What's his fucking buff given? Do I want to put him over there?
How's it going, Chad?
No, I'll leave them there.
Fuck. Okie dokie. Do I want the Exorcist to shoot at the Shadow Specters? Your Wind Riders can't go through walls, but they can go over... No. Yeah, the back Exorcist is going to... I'm pretty sure he can... Yeah. Fire everything he's got. The Shadow Specters, they have 1 wound each?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
I believe the X-Arch as well, I'm sure. Pretty sure. Specters. Oh no, the X-Arch does have 2 wounds.
Okay. It'll be Heavy Bolters first, then.
Okay, they are -1 to hit. What are you hitting on?
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll use the no penalties stratagem.
Okay.
Dink. I'll also do the reroll on the missiles.
Okay.
The number of shots. So that is 2 more command points down. I used a 3 already of my Miracle Die, so I can't Miracle Die again in this phase. So this is hitting on 3s. Bummer.
1.
What's their toughness 3, right?
Yes.
So this is wounding on 3s because it's strength 5. AP -1.
-1. They are 3 up, so that's 4. He does not make it.
One of them dies, unless you want to put a wound on the Exarch.
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, he does have the Haywire Cannon. And 3d3 shots, re-rolling any I feel. I will re-roll the 1. Yep.
Yeah, that's a solid.
That's 7. Douche. So 7 shots hitting on 3s. Okay. Yeah, this will be wounding on 2s. Yeah. 3 AP -3.
-3, so this will be 6 up. Fun, at least 1? No, it's at least 1.
Well, 2 of them are dead.
Saves 1 of them. Yeah, let's go with the middle one.
Okie dokie. So that's those Exorcists. This Exorcist did not fall back, so he's just... And he smoke launched, so he's just stuck right there. Ladies. What can you shoot at? Can Unit 1 shoot at a goddamn thing?
Ladies, put them in my mouth.
Maybe, well, that's up to the lady, I think. So 2 of them...
Wieners, put them in my mouth.
What am I more afraid of, Dire Avengers or your big squad of Guardian Defenders? I don't know what either of those do. Dire Avengers...
They're the ones that have Overwatch on 5 and 6, and they have the slightly longer range shuriken catapults.
That's fair. There's fewer of them, too. Guardian
and
Defenders...
then there's fewer of them. And then Defenders don't have those things.
Yeah, they got the... Okay, they got the 12-inch range, and then the...
Yeah, and then they have the 24-inch range cannon, which shoots once more and has 1 more range. Well,
yep.
Double range.
Okay. I will have my Unit 1, of which one are you? You're a Stormbolter. You're a regular. Oh, shit, no, that's just... Wait, does the Sister Superior not have a fucking bolt gun? I almost forgot what the name of the actual unit was called. Battle Sister Squad. No, she has a bolt gun. It's not on her thing. In-game. Yeah, she's a bolt gun, a bolt pistol, and a chainsword, and grenades. Okay. So that means that'll be 3 shots going at your Dire Avengers. No whatchamacallit. Is my cannon is close enough? Yep. Okay.
I'm going to spend the 2 CP to give them -1 to hit them.
Okay, I am fine with that. Okay. So that's 3 shots hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Well, those hit. They're toughness 3.
They are.
So I'm wounding on 3s. Oh! Well, that's at the end of the phase. I'm gonna generate a miracle die since I've killed a unit. Or 2 units, in fact. So wounding on 3s, so that's gone. So 2 saves, no AP.
No AP, they are 4 up. Both of them made.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay, who else gets to shoot at anything? Unit 5. I think all of you are over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5. Can the Sister Superior... So Sister Superior cannot even see the Dire Avengers. But you can see these skanky assholes.
Yep.
God, trying to get line of sight next to a wall is so goddamn hard. I'm pretty... Well, actually, you know, let's top down it. Yeah, I think all my other ladies in that squad can hit your Dire Avengers.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
So the Sister Superior will fire at
the back
your
one?
Guardian Defenders,
Okay.
so we'll do that first. And then, how much would that be? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 6 shots because of the 2 Storm Bolters going at your
Okay.
Dire Avengers, and 1 shot going at the Guardian Defenders.
Alright, so let's do the
that
Guardian
right?
Defender.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
that
4.
sounds right. You got 4 of them there, 2 for each of them, and then 1 for them.
Wait, no. There should be 7 shots total. How many shots did I say are going at your...
You said 6 going at
6 and 1.
them,
Okay,
and
yeah,
1
that's
going
right.
at them. Yeah.
Okay. I
So
don't know
1
why
at the
I
Dire
thought I said
Avengers.
more. Yep,
They,
so this is...
Yeah, no penalties.
Or no, this is one of the Guardian Defenders.
Yes.
Okay, so 3
So
up.
this one's no
I
penalties.
should be re-rolling 1s, because they're like
Well,
right next to the last one.
That's a 2.
That's a 2,
It's unfortunate.
so bummer for me.
Alright, and then the 6 shots. The
These are hitting on
Avengers.
4s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep. Oh,
Fuck off.
wow.
Well, that's 1 shot.
One
Wounding on
shot.
3.
Wounding on 3. Nope.
Good job, ladies. Okay, so that was what? Units 1 and 5.
Well, that 2 CP already paid for itself right there, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna have Unit 3 over here blast the shit out of these Guardian Defenders.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to.
I kind of forgot about them, and then I'm like, oh shit, I should actually make sure these ones die.
Or at
Because
least...
I could have shot at them with
Or
like probably
less,
some of the
though.
ladies up here, but whatever.
Yep.
It's too late now. Yeah, so that'll be 14 shots, because you're gonna definitely be within...
Yeah, I'm definitely
rapid fire.
within range, and I should be at least 1 person in line of sight to every of those models.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not re-rolling 1s, though, so bummer for me.
Yay.
Because I did a dumb... I'll just make 5 and delete 1.
The Guardian Defenders, so yeah.
Hitting on 3s, baby!
I like it.
Wounding on 3s, baby! Ugh!
Alright.
That's 2 saves.
Any AP?
No! They're just bolt guns.
So these are
I should have
just
thrown a
5 up.
grenade. I'm an idiot.
These are just 5 up. Yeah, you should have. Well, didn't
Hooray,
take
die.
long.
Die. 2 of them die.
Let's go with those. Huh.
Okie dokie. Next up will be Unit 6. They should all be able to see at least one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Easily.
Okay. That's another 14 shots. That is with re-rolling 1s. Beep. Bop. Whatever. So, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Cool. No, that's great. I'm glad my canonists have failed to fucking accomplish any goddamn thing.
The number, I'm just amazed at the sheer number of 2s you have rolled.
Yeah, wounding on 3s. That's 4. 4 saves.
AP?
Nope. It's just still just regular fucking bolt guns. I could have thrown a grenade again.
5 ups. Well, 3 of them dead.
And most of Unit 4 can't shoot at Dick.
Vegas.
Well, maybe not most of them. Do you have a Stormbolter? Okay, I can get her. Yeah, you should have a Stormbolter. So I get 1, 2, 3 shots. I don't think this lady can. No. What about you in the back? That doesn't look doable. Maybe. No. And all the way in the back. No, that's completely body blocked because the angle that they're at. So I can get 3 shots from Unit 4 into these idiots. I am too far away for them to grenade. Wait, 3 shots. That's not right. No, it should be twice that. 3 normal shots, but rapid fire.
Ah.
Yeah. Also rerolling 1s. 3 ups to hit, rerolling 1s. Okay. Hooray!
Yeah, that's much
Wounding
better.
on 3s. Hooray! 5 saves. I can't believe I made you make like more than twice as many saves with less than half as many shots.
Yeah. 5 ups. Well, that's only
Fuck.
2 failed. This definitely could be going.
If I'd actually shot at them, I don't think there's very much I have left that can actually shoot at them is the problem. So that's 5. I think Unit 2 is the only one left. Where the fuck are you all? Oh, I see. You're like half in front, half behind. So you definitely can't hit. You should be the Storm ladies. Stormbolter. Good. So that'll be 4 shots. Five, 6 shots. Can you see? Ooh, yeah, no, she's not. She's got a whole bunch of characters between her and shooting at your dudes. So what did I say? 6 shots?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 Stormbolter. Wait, do you have a Stormbolter? Motherfucker. Where's the other Storm? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. It is 10 shots. I didn't realize there were 2. These ladies are both from Squad 2. And they both have Stormbolter, so that's 8 right there. And then this lady in the back gets another 2. So that'll be 10 shots. Once again, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Thank Jesus. We're bringing it back. Alright, that's wounding on 3s. Ugh. 4 more.
4 more. 5 ups. Only 1, which I think is all.
Does your Exarch have?
They do not get an Exarch.
So they're just toast.
Yeah, they're just a lump of units that are toast.
Okay. Another one bites the dust. It appears.
Bow, bow.
What else do I have to shoot with? I've got a bunch of characters that are like on top of stuff. Imagifier. Duh. I could shoot at your Vizark. Do I care enough to shoot at the Vizark? Let's see. 4-pin won't save, that doesn't matter. It's just gotta. Yeah, I could. Just anything else I have. I don't think anything else is even in range. Yeah, nope. So that's just the Imagifier. So he could shoot down here, up here, over here. The world is his oyster. Big stupid oyster. Crap. I'm running out of time.
before you do that, I am actually going to warp my avatar in there.
Okay.
Just in case that does change any of your thoughts. I'm going to drop them in there.
Well, now I can definitely shoot at him.
Well, that's what I'm figuring. I'm like, because that'll actually change some of your targets, and I would have to make that choice before you do anything else.
Yeah,
So.
in fact, that would also give me a target for the Dialogus and the Canonist to shoot at. Yeah, let's, the fuck is he called? The Incarn.
Yeah, the Incarn.
Another one slain. 4-up invuln. What's his regular save? Probably a 2-up? No, it's a 3-up. Toughness 6. So he's a bit of a chunkier boy. Friendly Incarn, automatically pass morale.
Oh,
this is the
Warlord.
Incarn, the avatar of Ynarri. He has a rule where whenever a unit dies, he can just fucking teleport there. Yeah,
I can drop it.
He's pretty busted. Actually, that might have been a bad move on your part.
I don't think so. I
have a Repentia squad right there.
Yeah. That you only get to attack with one of them before I get to swing. With one of your units.
Well, it would be the entire Repentia squad.
Yeah, but if you charge me with any more than that, you only get to swing with the Repentia first before I get to fight.
I think the Repentia squad will kill you.
Do you think so?
I mean, maybe you've got some stratagems or whatever.
Throw a Bible at it. I mean, that is what his people would basically do.
Yeah. Well, no, not technically. They throw the Book of the Imperial Truth at him. The Bible's long since been tens of thousands of years forgotten. There is no Bible.
Their version of a Bible, basically.
Yeah. The Imperial Bible. Douse in tequila. Shit. I'm pretty sure you actually just get to fight before my charging units.
No, your charging unit, it's basically, if you charged, then whoever...
Oh, then it goes in turn order.
Yes, it goes in turn order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's have the Canonist shoot it first, then. Canonist, doo-doo-doo. Oh! Let's have her shoot at it and throw her fucking magic fire at it.
Not a bad idea.
I kind of forgot about the magic fire. I was originally planning on using it on your guys, but totally forgot. Yeah, let's see. I roll 1d6 on a 2-up. That enemy suffers d3 mortal wounds. Your dude isn't somehow a demon, I'm assuming.
He is not a demon.
Because there are a couple non-chaos models that technically count as demons because they're weird warp things. Okie dokie. Yeah, alright. I don't get to Miracle Dice this. Not that I would, since it's still the shooting phase anyway. So, 2-up. Hiya. That's 5. D3 mortal wounds. Take 3.
He actually is a demon. Yes.
Oh!
Yeah. Because I was like, what if it's a bit like his 4-up invuln save is called Demonic Avatar? So I was like, maybe he is. So I went and looked, and yes, it's under his keywords. He is a demon.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well then I should roll a d6. God damn it, but now it might be lower than the 3. Whatever.
No, you're good. You're good.
Take 6 mortal wounds.
He has feel no pain. Yes, he does. He gives all Ynarri units near him 6-up feel no pain. Including himself.
Demonic. Wait, where is that? What's the name of that ability?
Which one?
The one that gives them all the 6-up feel no pain.
Where are you here? Is that the... Where am I? Maybe... Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Blessings of the Whispering God. When a friendly Ynarri unit within 6 inches of this model would lose a wound, roll a d6. On a 6th, the wound is not lost.
Blessings of the Whispering God. I'm not finding an ability with that name.
Well, I'm looking at it on Wahapedia right now. Let's see here.
Okay, I'll take a look
Oh.
at Wahapedia. I'm not seeing an ability called Blessings of... I already forgot the rest on Wahapedia either.
Okay, on him, for whatever reason, it's called Avatar of Need. No, sorry, that's the one where he heals. Why is it not on here? That's really weird.
It was called Blessings of what?
Blessings of the Whispering God.
And that's Blessings with an S on the end?
Yes.
Let me look up Whispering God. Shrine of the Whispering God. I'm on the Wahapedia Ynarri page.
Yeah,
Unless it's
it's
on a different...
on the Ynarri. And then under abilities, it's on the left-hand side there. There's Demonic Avatar, Inevitable Death, and then Blessings of the Whispering God.
Let me see here. Relics of Iniat. I'm not seeing... where on the page-ish is it? Like, how far down are we here?
It's like right under abilities. I just went to the Ynarri, and it's like right under his abilities.
On Wahapedia?
Yeah.
There's I'm not seeing a listing for him, at all?
If you go on the left-hand side, if you go to Ynarri, and then go on the left-hand side to Data Sheets, and click on the Ynarri.
Oh my god! I didn't even notice there's a thing there. Oh shit,
Yes.
They do have the data sheets!
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'd never even seen that data sheets button before. I was going up and down the actual page and I'm like, what the fuck? When a friendly... Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Looks
like, I
good to
know
me.
that's one of his abilities. Like, that's kind of his big thing.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, do it to
one of them.
How many? So you take 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Are you maybe regretting bringing him over?
Yeah, we'll see.
So he's down to 4?
Yeah.
Okay, and then she actually shoots. Yeah, because I know the way that they make their gods is the exact same way that the demons get made. So I'm like, this thing might be a demon.
Yeah, I was just like, that's why the moment you mentioned it, I started going to look, because I was like, it might be, like, that's something to look at.
Yeah, okay, so I am 2 up to hit, re-rolling 1s. This is just ye old bolt pistol. So I have a 1 in 36 chance of missing. Perfect.
Nice.
He's toughness 6, and I am strength 4, so I'm wounding on a 5.
Yep.
That's a 5. No AP.
No AP? Alright, then he's gonna use his 3-up.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't shot with the other ladies on the other side now, because I would be putting more bullets into this guy.
Does not make it. His 6-up feel no pain. He makes it.
Nice.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay, so that's the Canonist. Now the Dialogus should also have just a bolt pistol. Yarp. And the Dialogus staff. Ooh la la. It's like strength +1, and that's it. Anyway, so yeah, this is hitting on 3, re-rolling 1. That's a hit. Wounding on 5. That is not a wound.
Cool.
Next up, the Imagifier. Oh yeah, never mind. I was like, can the Imagifier even see him? And then I'm like, right, the Imagifier is the one with the big fucking pole. Absolutely. The Imagifier has an actual bolt gun. And you are within 12 inches, so I get 2 shots. Again, hitting on 3s. Oh, actually, let me double check. Yeah, hitting on 3s. It's just the Canonist and probably Celestine. That's hitting on 2s. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1. That's hits. 5s to wound. That's 2 5s.
Alrighty. So that. To any AP?
Nope. It's just
right.
Regular bolt stuff.
3-ups.
They're basically like your shuriken pistols, except without the extra AP on 6s.
1 made it. Alright.
So another
1
wound.
gets through.
That was Unit... Yeah, Unit 2 was the one who finished him off. Yeah, so none of my sisters can keep shooting at him at this point. However, there is a missionary tucked in this corner.
Can you shoot through your unit?
I mean, it's at a diagonal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so, I guess.
He actually has some, like, kind of okay guns. Oh, I didn't give him the shotgun. Oh, well. Then, with the auto gun, he will shoot. He is in rapid fire range. The auto gun is just a shittier bolt gun. Because it is only strength 3. 2 shots, no rerolls. Hitting on 4s. Wow, his ballistic skill sucks. Alright. Well, those didn't hit, so that's... this missionary... Yeah, there's... Actually, this missionary could shoot at these dire Avengers. Oh, he has a 24-inch gun. I'm an idiot. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at the dire Avengers.
Okay.
So actually, since they're 11.5 inches.
They are -1 to hit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Ugh, whatever. So that puts me in rapid fire range, just barely. He's not gonna be close enough to the... Well, maybe. Canonus? Nope, that's 8 inches. So that means I'm hitting on 5s. So this will be great. Nope.
Yay,
I already
-1.
shot... I think that's all of my shooting.
I think so.
Hold up. Celestine can see the Incarn with her fucking wing.
Oh,
I think you're out of range. I think it's an 8-inch range on her sword thrower.
I was gonna say, even without her wing, though, I'm pretty sure she can look over with the top of her goddamn fucking like halo thing.
Yeah, that would also do it.
Because I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd count the wing, because looking at the bases of those models, like, she's being blocked on that side. But straight down the center, she's got a clear line of sight.
I was like, no, if you go right from where the wing bends.
Well, one of the problems here is, what do you count then as a model's base blocking? Because the bases overlap, so if they don't count for any vertical height, then units blocking units isn't a thing.
Well, no. The bases, they would block with vertical height, but I mean, like, look at it from Celestine's point of view. There's
No, I know straight ahead, that's what I'm saying. Like, straight ahead there, yes, she has. I was meaning off the left-hand side here. Like,
oh, yeah. No, not off... No. That wasn't where I was looking to begin with. I was looking, like, right at the bend in her wing.
I was looking at the halo, because it's higher up in the center.
Yeah, that also worked. I totally fucking forgot about her halo. It was just, like, blending with the boxes, and I was...
yeah, fair.
Well, I was more looking past and looking at the Incarn, as opposed to looking at my own model. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Her fucking thing doesn't have a long enough range anyway. It's 8 inches, and you're like 9 point something. Yeah. So that's the end of my shooting phase. So next up, yeah. Does the Incarn have a gun?
He does not.
Okay, then I'm gonna charge the shit out of him. Yeah, this dude is gonna get fucking rocked. Okay, yeah. But the Repentia squad could get rid of the bikes, and I could guarantee their charge. I have a 4 and a 6. That's what I saved them for.
Yep.
But the Juicy Boy... They're actually probably safer from being shot at over here as well. Because of the limited range on a lot of your guns.
I mean, my Dire Avengers have 18 inches. So, yeah, over here they don't...
you guys would have to move this way if they wanted to shoot at that. Well, how many of my ladies can even... Okay. Yeah, first things first, let's do the Repentia squad on this side are going to charge at the Storm Guardians, the Vizark, and You've
You
rained.
rain? Alrighty.
Yeah, and they should not. They should be out of line of sight of all of them.
Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that back one there doesn't have anything. Yeah.
So it looks like a 6-inch charge. We'll just barely do it on account of the Storm Guardian here. Okay, then I am going to roll it. That's 7
That does
inches.
it.
8 actually, because they
Yeah, because the +1.
+1 to the advance. Yeah. Vizark. Who is more or less durable? Vizark has toughness 3, 3 up save, 4 up invuln. And what about Ynarri? She is toughness 3, 6 up save, 4 up invuln. She has 5 wounds. Vizark has 5 wounds, so they're basically the same. What about your Storm Guardians? What are they like? 3 up, or 3 toughness, 5 up saves. I could probably mash them to death.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I'll start moving my 8 inches, though.
Right in there.
I'd have to chew through 10 wounds. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yep. Perfect. Okay, move them 6 inches here, and then we'll figure the rest out as I go. Okay, pop you there. Actually, let's do you first. Yeah, you can't go much closer than that. Okie dokie. So some of you are gonna have to wrap around this side then. That's fine. 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. Okay. Now to select the rest of you ladies.
Get on in there.
Okay, there's 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some pile-in baloney to actually get them all where I want them.
Yeah.
I don't need to worry about... Oh, actually... Maybe I do need to worry about that. Maybe let's just not even engage Ynarri at all. That sounds like a plan. Shite. Okay, and now the missionary. It will likewise declare a charge against all of them.
Okay.
And he will need a 7-inch charge.
Yep.
That is a 10-inch charge. He's getting in.
He most certainly is. Right on up in there.
Shit.
Yeah, you're like, where do you put him? You should have left like a little notch hole to like kind of slot him in.
Yeah. But I have like 17 minutes left. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, pick a side and drop him.
Fuck. That means she gets to be in combat. Or he just doesn't make it. Are they still within 6 inches of him? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Not after they pile in, though.
Mm.
Probably not. I can make it so they are. Alright, whatever. He just stays there. Bummer for him. Okay. Next set of charges. Fucking Battle Sister Squad number 6. Going at Ynarri.
Yep.
I need a 4-inch charge, I think, is what I saw. That's an 11-inch charge. I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, do you count the 2-inch movement?
Oh yeah,
down?
you would.
But I'm
you would.
like, the 11 inches is more than enough.
Yeah. So that would be like 6.3.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm actually gonna move her separately from the others because I don't want them to go like up and then down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dumb.
Fair.
Yeah, that works. Ooh. It's like 5 inches, and then I can like put you way the fuck back here if I wanted. And I think I do want. Actually, do I want to do that? Oh, whatever. They might die. I just need to make sure that asshole dies first. No problem. Okay. Now this Repentia squad are gonna charge in, so that's a 1-inch charge.
Yep.
But Dink, yeah, I made it. 7 inches. Okay, let's get you wrapping around the other side here. Are you within an inch? Like, yes. It's snapping stupidly, but yes.
Yeah.
So I can, like, put you there. I can put you here. Mostly because I want to have enough room for the ladies on the other side to be able to get in. Yeah. Nice little tumble. Ooh, yeah. There should be enough room for the missionary to get in as well. Skadoosh. Missionary's going to charge in. That's a question mark inch charge. 3. I literally can't fail that.
Nope.
10-inch charge, baby! He's going wherever the fuck he wants. I'd like to charge with the sisters in Unit 3, but I might not actually be able to get very much around him.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, you don't get to ignore your units for charging through.
I know,
So
but I only need to get one of them here.
More.
So I need to get like one of them right here, and then after pile-ins and stuff.
Yeah, then you can move around a little bit more and like consolidate.
Yeah, I might actually. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, fuck it. Battle Sister Squad 3. I do have to charge vertically. I think your base is actually slightly under her base, or they're like if you look directly above. So
still basically a 3-inch charge.
Yeah. Which again,
so
I literally can't fail.
Yeah, you're good.
8 inches, baby. Well, actually, I could fail if it were a 3-inch because I have to still move laterally.
Oh yeah, true. But you did not roll snake eyes, so you're good.
I am good. Actually, you can fight things through walls. Oh, there's still barbed wire there. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to.
That seems amusing and makes sense, considering.
Yeah, there's shenanigans you can do with that. If like something's pressed right up against a wall, you can actually like fight through the wall so long as you're within an inch. Okay, and then everyone else.
You just need some like hokey bullshit that somehow would give you. I doubt there's any ruling that does it, but would let you like stay fighting more than an inch. You're like 2 inches. You're like fuck.
I'm not aware of anything that does it.
But no, I'm very confident they wouldn't do something like that because that's one of those ones where it's like that would just complicate too many other rules. He's like, no.
Okay, so that's them. Am I charging with anything else? No. Wait. The Zephyrim into these things.
You can't.
Why not?
Can you not charge the same term you teleport?
That's not a teleport. That's coming in from Deep Strike.
I thought that still counted.
No. That definitely doesn't count. The whole point, there's so many goddamn units that are built just to charge from Deep Strike.
Okay, fair. I was making sure.
No, trust me. It's not... teleport is if you get like lifted off the board and moved to another spot on the board. No, you can absolutely charge after a Deep Strike. Also, I'm pretty sure you might be able to charge after a teleport. You just can't be made to move again as if it were the movements phase after a teleport. I think your guy has a specific rule that stops him from charging after teleporting, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think that's... Because I'm pretty sure your other ones could charge. Hey, Hunter McDucket, not much. We're just playing some 40k on the clock, and I'm running out of clock. How's it going? Where were we? What was it? Okay, so they actually get to re-roll their charges. If they failed, it's a 9-inch charge. I'm going to use this 6 from the Miracle Dice to try and make sure I get in. Fire your Overwatch first, actually.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Shadow Specters?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I should have been playing this fast the whole time, but we got caught up in, talking and shit. And...
Yeah.
Now here I am. Once again, we're going to be stuck. It's like, cool. At the end of turn 2 is
all right,
the game.
So, oh, yeah, right. These are the ones that get more hits if they hit. So I'm going to start off with the Haywire Launcher because it'll be the easiest from the X-Arch.
Okay, that's D3.
So that's D3. That's 1. Cool.
Okay.
That's hitting on 6 because Overwatch.
Fuck.
That is a hit. Fuck, that's sweet.
They should be toughness 3.
So this is wounding on 3s then. Strength 4. That's a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Damn, that was close. All right, and then 4 of the other guys. So I'll just roll their first wave of attacks in one go.
Yeah, and then we'll figure out the others because they can only.
Because they're hitting on 6s, so no hits anyways. So.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to use a 6.
Oh, wait, never mind. I should have had one throw a grenade. They're out of range anyways.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't generate the Miracle Die at the end of the shooting phase.
Oh, do that, yeah.
There
you go.
I will keep it over here. Tenderly. For the 10 minutes I have left to fucking play the video game.
I've only gotten to play once in a real match in a store, and it was a lot of fun.
Okay, so 6. I literally just need to roll a 2.
Cool. That's
a 2, baby. Yeah, because 8 inches becomes 9 inches because the thing.
And you got
there. Okay, that is my charge phase done. I definitely didn't kill anything in the charge phase. Now it is the fight phase. I am going to fight with the Repentias first.
Yeah, fair.
I think obvious reasons. I'm gonna shimmy them around a little bit.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP to give you -1 to hit them.
Okay.
I can get rid of that smoke over there. It's basically on him.
That might keep him alive.
I mean, it's worth the 2 CP to find out.
Yeah. Let's see. So what are these? Repentia. Where's my other Repent? Oh yeah, they're over there. Okay. So, God, how many attacks are they making? They are normally making 2.
I've seen some online collections people have from watching battle reports that are just, it's amazing.
They reroll hits. They have a 5-up feel no pain. So 2, 3, because of the missionary. I'm like 80% sure. Add 1 to the attacks, and then another 1 for the quick to anger. Oh fuck, that actually mattered here. The pistols of my Zephyrim are actually an additional -1 AP, because that's part of the Bloody Rose order. All melee weapons and pistols are an additional -1. That didn't matter in our previous games. Yeah, but here it actually does. So yeah, that's the melee weapons as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I think your guy has an invuln anyway, but...
Yes, he does. But still,
so I should be making 4 attacks with each of them. 9 times 4, 36. That sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds what you did last time.
25...
10 and
30... 9. Wait. 35... 36 attacks. So I am hitting on 5s. Because of the -1 to hit, but I'm also re-rolling all failed hit rolls.
Still, not bad. I'm glad to get it to 5.
Oh, that's a lot of hits.
Still rough, but I mean, not unexpected considering that's a pretty normal spread. Yeah, I mean that's still a lot that didn't hit.
You are toughness 6.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
I am strength 6, so these are wounding on 4s.
That could be worse.
That is 10 AP -4 saves.
So 10 4-ups.
You're dead. These do 2 damage each.
Ah, but I also have 6 of Feel No Pains. I
Okay.
could roll really well.
Okay. Show me what you got.
4 ups. Oh, that's the
Holy
4
fuck.
failed. There's still 4 failed.
So you make 6. So you have to make 8 6-ups. You still might survive this.
That's theoretically doable, but oh boy.
Considering how good that fucking roll was?
I gotta make 6 6s on this to live?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah. Alright, fair enough. He dead. Yeah, teleport to that, bitch. Yeah, I think putting him there was not.
Well, it was one of those things that it was like, I had to get him in the middle somehow, and on your turn.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would have shot at him a little later, but it did not go that way.
That's fair.
Can
you remove him?
Yeah, one sec. Just looking at one thing. Okay, good.
But I need to pile in.
Yeah,
I'm on the clock. Okay. So I can go 3 inches. These guys are the closest unit. So, yeah. Fuck it. She stays upside down. I don't have time to fix her. Okay. So you actually get to go next.
Yep.
Because you're below me.
Yeah. So probably.
Oh, does your Vizark want a heroic intervention?
Yeah, he does. And she's out of range of it, isn't she?
Yes, I think.
No, she is not. She is just in range. There's some overlap.
Oh yeah, never mind. That makes it more in your favor, not less. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah. I should have just moved the missionary in.
So yes, they can both. And I will do so. So that, what lets them move 3 inches?
3 inches. Your rank can move 6. Or no. That's only piling and consolidate.
Yeah, that's only piling and consolidate.
Fuck. Alright, well, these bitches are dead.
Yeah,
I should have just left them behind the wall for a turn.
Might not have been a bad idea.
Oh, well, we both made mistakes on where
That's exactly. We've made lots of mistakes. Alright, who do I actually want to go next, though? I think probably the Vice Arch, actually.
No, let your Storm Guardians go.
Just because not all of them are close enough.
You get to consolidate and pile in first, though. Remember?
Oh right.
You get to move them all 3 inches,
but they're only attacking, I think, once each, aren't they?
Yeah, no problem. Just let them go. Just let them do it.
Yeah. You only got an attack of 1. I mean, they do get to reroll failed hit rolls. But I still am probably going to want to go with the Vice Arch first.
Buy and praise old collections as a side gig. Fair enough. Oh, so you buy and sell?
Nice. That's cool.
Nice. I understand. Yeah, you got to be rolling in it to afford MTG and 40k at the same. Though that's another thing I wanted to mention to you is, so I actually priced out what it would cost for me to make this. Yeah, and see, I had some assumptions. So I was like, okay, I'll be happy if it's $400. I'm assuming it's probably going to be in the $600-700 range. Do you want to guess how fucking expensive it would be?
$1,700.
Not that high.
Oh wow!
But not too far away.
Like 15?
Yeah, $1,495 plus taxes.
That's average.
And I was like, I guess I'm never playing the real fucking game.
Yeah, if I ever play the real game, it'll be with friends using proxies.
Yeah.
And I might...
Even then, that's a lot of proxies to make. And then they gotta be, the right size, and...
Well, I mean, just making round-based tokens isn't hard, because you can just buy the round-based tokens.
Yeah, but I mean, The Exorcist and all its weird fucking geometry...
True, but I mean, for some of them, you can, mostly just make do with, bulk measurement.
Yeah.
Like, it
And
wouldn't
I
be
mean,
too
if
hard.
the line of sight rules are becoming, as far as I
Yeah.
understand, I think they're becoming like more strict and not just like anywhere from anything. Anyway,
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have the Visarch attack. First, he is swinging 5 times.
Yep.
No, I am gonna actually pile in with the Storm Guardians. Have them go first. Right, they're swinging at 2 up right now.
Are they?
Oh wait, no, that's only if they charge. Right? No, Visarch first. Stick with my first plan. Because they're not getting a bunch of extras. Okay, so 5 attacks, swing hitting on 2s.
Okay.
And does he reroll 1s or was it? Yeah, he rerolls 1s. He's the one who has that aura. Sweet. All right then.
Their toughness 3.
Their toughness 3. He is strength 5. So that is wounding on 3s.
Yep. Not bad.
Let's see. Does he have anything for rerolling wounds? What was yours?
Hey there, chat again. You can see the timer. I'm at 2:55, so I was just like trying to get it out as fast as fucking possible. I'm not going to be able to finish this fight phase most likely.
3 wounds, AP minus 3.
Okay. What's the damage on those?
D3.
Roll those because they have a 7 up save, and they just got the feel no pain.
Okay. So 3d3.
Okay, so 2, 2, and 3. That's important because it doesn't like spill over. Okay, so I'm gonna try to save against one of the 2 wounds. First. So that's 2 5-ups I would need. Nope. There's 1 dead. And the second one that requires 2. Nope. They're only 1 wound. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're only 1 wound models. Wanted to make double extra special super sure. That's another one bites the dust, and 3. Whoops, I should be doing that. Nope. Deadles.
Alright.
And that's all his swinging?
That's all his. And your units, where's that leadership one? That one. Alright, -1 leadership now.
Okay. So I will be swinging back with the Repentia squad.
Okay.
Okay, is there a way... okay. Get your ass right in there. So I'm gonna base to base with that. I need to move closer to this. Perfect. Okay. How far can I move you? 4. Okay, so like 1.9 inches. So I can move you like there-ish. You should still be within an inch of her. Perfect. Actually, I have to end up closer to this idiot. Yeah, so it'll go right there. So your brain has a 4-up invuln.
Yep. They both
5
do.
wounds, toughness 3.
Yep.
6. Yeah, they're all going to swing at her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, because they should still be within the range of the missionary. Yep. So that's 24. They're hitting on 4s, unless she has -1 to hit.
She does not.
Okay, hitting on 4s, re-rolling all failed things. Yep. Grab all of them. Thank you. Okay. She's toughness 3. They are strength 6, so wounding on 2s.
Yep.
That's 14 at AP minus 3.
14, 4 up. For you.
Yep.
10. So that is 5, and for some of those, I'm going to pile them onto the Vice Arch.
Okay.
So I'll do them one at a time until I decide that's enough.
Okay.
It's 2 up. He gets to take it instead.
Okay.
So
that's
one
2
goes
damage
over
on the
to him.
Vizark. 4 damage on the Vizark.
No, he just takes 1 mortal wound.
You sure?
That's what his ability does. Anytime she would take a wound, he can roll a 2 up, and he takes a mortal wound.
I'm pretty sure that's per wound. Because that's how it works for every other bodyguard. Here, let me pause it. Suffer wound.
Yeah, each time Ynarri loses a wound while the Vice is within 3, you can choose for him to shield. So roll a 6 on a 2
failing a save and losing a wound are not the same thing. I'm pretty sure losing a wound is on a per wound basis. I don't think you get to reduce damage with it.
I thought a mortal wound was just like 1. I guess so. A mortal wound is just a type of wound. Now I thought it was just like 1 insta damage, no save. Basically,
a mortal wound. Well, yeah, but you make a roll for each wound that she's taking, and each of these failed saves is 2 wounds.
Well, that's why I'm saying.
Or yeah, no, I guess okay. Each of those rolls would be 1 damage then, not 2. But you're actually making twice that many rolls.
Yes, that I assumed it was on a per damage basis, basically.
I don't think so.
But yeah, all it basically says is suffer a wound. I take a mortal wound. And so in this, I'm assuming then a mortal wound is just a type of wound. So the damage stays the same, whatever the damage is, just a type of wound. But no save.
Each attack, if you fail a save, 1 model suffer damage from the attack, yada. 40k bodyguard. Loses a wound while staying within 3 inches on a 2 up the model in the squad, yada yada yada. The last cannon successfully makes a roll wound on my Hive Tyrant. I make my normal save for the Hive Tyrant, yada yada yada. I roll my 2+ intercept roll and make it. Does that turn into a single mortal wound on the Tyrant Guard, or does the attack now roll last cannon damage and the Tyrant Guard takes d6 mortal wounds, assuming the Tyrant Guard? Last cannon hits Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant fails its save. Last cannon rolls for damage. Tyrant Guard now needs to make a 2-up roll for each point of damage. Tyrant Guard suffers 1 mortal wound for each 2-up roll. Hive Tyrant takes 1 damage for each unsuccessful roll. Tyrant Guard can make a feel no pain roll for each of the mortal wounds. This is just on Reddit.
Yeah.
But that's what I found.
Yeah,
so
fair.
it's 1-to-1.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought then.
Okay, so sorry. So he's suffered 2 wounds so far, and you have to make 8 more rolls?
I was going to say, wait. Thinking about this.
Because that was 5 hits.
Well, I'm thinking about this. Doing 5 hits, doing 2 each. At best, I think I can basically just pick one of them to live.
Wait, wouldn't they both die?
But
Oh, you can choose. You can have the Vizark just choose not to take
2 damage, so one would be alive at 1.
Or you can just choose the Vizark not to tank any of it and have him alive at 5.
Well, that's why what I'm thinking is I'm like best case scenario is
or you could lose the Vizark and have Ynarri at 1, I guess.
But I'm better off just losing her. Yeah, she's a psyker, but I'm still better off losing her. Because her dying makes the Vizark stronger. So.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, doesn't he gain, like, +1
He gains an attack. And he's already at, friggin' 5, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'll just lose her.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to bodyguard them both to death.
Another thing, I'm not gonna bother for it at all because I totally forgot. But I should have been rolling during CP Expeditor to try and gain one back.
On the Spirit Series,
but I totally forgot about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's your turn to fight.
Yeah, I think it is.
I just killed your lady with my...
Yeah, I'm probably going to pile in with them there Storm Guardians, because there's no reason not to. T... If you friggin' up in there.
Spoilers to chat. There actually is a reason not to, because he's forgotten that my Zephyrim squad still get to go. If he is... I don't remember what they're called. I don't want to point him off by moving my mouse over there, but his gray things over there, he would actually get to hit them first. It's actually disadvantageous for him to select this one first, on account of the fact that he could thin my numbers on the other side first if he wanted to. Because these have already attacked.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I was explaining things to chat.
Yeah, fair. That's what I figured you'd be doing. Alright, so you guys are the Storm Guardian. Alright, the ones with swords. Okay, so you are making one each, so that's 8 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
5, 3 more. Shoot.
Not bad.
Cool.
They are toughness 3.
And I believe, Desart lets them reroll hit rolls, I believe.
I have no idea.
Yeah, just looking at
okay.
Hit rolls of 1. So
okay.
Cool. That's
super.
One better. All right then, and they are, I believe, just strength of 3. I don't think they get any bonus on that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, strength user. So yeah, strength 3. They're what? Toughness 4 or 3?
3. Nope, 3.
So wounding on 4s.
Everything in my army that's not a vehicle is toughness 3.
They do get to... Oh, no, it's I thought it was wound rolls. They're hit rolls. It's just re-roll all failed hit rolls for the weapon. I thought it was wound rolls.
I think you rolled like 2 2s.
Yeah, there were 2 of them that were 2, so I'm just gonna quickly roll them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. So one of them would have potentially hit, so roll it for the wound, just in case. Cool. Wounding on 4, so that's 3 wounds. They're just 1 damage, no AP.
Wait, isn't that... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're wounding on 4s. Never mind.
Yeah, wounding on 4s.
Okay. I confused myself. No AP. I am on Reddit. That's not where my information is. Right, they don't get a save. They just get the fucking feel no pain.
Ah.
So that's 3/5 up feel no pains.
They don't even have a regular save?
They have a 7-up save.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yep. No, they're my glass cannon. They're like, they go in and they fucking annihilate something. Their job.
That's fair. They do. Yeah.
Like, they're there to, like, bust some heavy shit open. And, yeah, they sure did. Okay. So that puts it back to me. I have, like, 2 minutes. Zephyrim squad, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 10 of them. This is what I was explaining to chat. You should have had your Shadow Spectres fight first, because you could have thinned my numbers here.
Yeah, true.
Oh, shit, they make so many fucking attacks. 9 times 2 is 18, plus 3 is 21. Fucking pile 'em, Yargerman. Get closer to the... What is it? The Wave Serpent? No, you know what I mean. The thing.
Shadow Spectres.
Sure. No. The tank in the back. But
yeah. The
okay, 21 attacks. Hitting on... I'm -1 to hit these guys even in combat?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Straight up -1 to hit them.
Shazam. So 21, so that means they're hitting on... Do they reroll anything? Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I say? 21 attacks? It's 31 attacks, because they are Bloody Rose.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that is
They
good.
each get to make an extra attack. Yeah. Please, fucking
10 more.
Dice. Hitting on 4s, they don't re-roll anything. Oh, they re-roll the wound roll. I thought they did
Nice.
something. Your toughness 3.
Yeah, toughness 3.
This is strength 3, so this is wounding on 4s, but re-rolling all wounds. Slap it in there. Fucking slap it in there. Cool. This is AP minus 4. 12 of them.
Wow, that's a lot. I
Are you dead?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's the straight up dead.
Cool. Then I will pile in yet farther. I'm actually just gonna let you move them all, and then I'm gonna select all my ladies and just uniformly. All right, and that's time for me.
Good job.
I guess I technically have to make morale. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're being too strict. Like, the timer was mostly just to make us go faster. So it's like, it's sort of doing the job. We're getting used to it.
I mean, it made me do the job for like the first 20 minutes and like the last 20 minets.
Yeah, it's gonna take some effort.
Yeah, actually, that should be paused too. Yeah. Well, I assume there would be some kind of overtime. I don't fucking know.
Exactly.
Okay, Repentia squad. Oh fuck, they're -1 leadership too.
Yep.
And they lost most of them. 5. They might be dead. Oh, I technically generated a miracle die because I totally killed some dudes there.
Yeah, you
Not that
definitely did.
That's a 4.
Nice.
Lock that bitch. Okay, Repentia. Oh, actually, I think they're close enough to the missionary. He does a special thing. Their leadership is 8. Missionary. Roll a d6 whenever an Adeptus Ministorum model flees. When within 6 inches of any friendly models with this ability. On a 4 up, that model does not flee. So what were you going to say?
I just realized I have a stratagem that I couldn't play on the Incairn because he's not an infantry, but I could play on Yvraine that lets her come back on a 4-up. And I totally forgot.
Do you want to do it? I mean, I haven't...
I kind of would. It costs 2 CP, but it's mostly worth it.
Yeah, go for it.
4-up. Nope. Oh, well.
Right. Okay. Yeah, where was I? So their leadership's 7, and I lost 5 of them. I don't have any low dice. I have 3 goddamn 4s in my miracle dice pool. Yeah, so I just gotta roll this one. Hoping for a 2. Or a 1. That's a 5, baby! Yeah, that's 3 of them that potentially flee. Alright, well, one of them is too far away for me to be able to try to get the roll, so... But the other 2, I think it's a 4-up. Let me make super sure. Yep, on a 4-up, the model does not flee. So we'll do the one that's closest to the missionary first. She's gone. The other one, also fucking toast. I don't think I have any other whatchamacallit? Morale?
Fair.
Actually, do you? I think I killed everything I touched.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've except
these
Shadow
guys.
Specters here.
Actually,
The
is your Wind Rider
Etzarch is
supposed to have
leadership
4 of
8.
them?
Yes.
Okay.
The Etzarch is at 8, and they lost 3 of them.
Yeah, so you'd have to roll a 6 to lose 1.
Oh, nope.
Hooray. Okie dokie. I think that is the end of my turn. So, I think I'm getting double points for King of the Hill.
Probably, yeah. You've definitely got, like, 4 units in there. Yeah.
Measuring from the opposite side, yeah, that would help. Yeah. So that's 2 points for King of the Hill. Shazam. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm still getting a point for Recon. Barely at this point. Since there's, like, just just the fucking missionary and the Repentia squad over on that side. So that's recon. I think I already gained my point of big game hunter for the bikes.
Yes.
How many total wounds? How much does this thing have? 12?
12.
The bikes are another 10 for 22.
They are 11 actually, because the HRH
So
is
23.
3.
And I've only done 4 over here. So 27? Okay, so I'm like 3 points away. So that's all that now.
And you've killed one of the ones over here, so 29. You've killed one of the Wind Riders.
Ah. Oh, fair enough. That I did, so very close there.
Yeah, one more.
And then end of turn, I'm killed one, I'm holding one. I don't think I'm going to get any fucking bonuses this game. I think it's too late for that. I've got characters on 2 of them. But,
well, I mean, it's a lot harder for me now missing 2 of my 5 characters to do it.
But, I'm basically out of time, so
right.
Go for it.
You
got an hour.
Cool. Let's see, what the fuck do I even really need to move a hell of, like, some stuff?
I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. You don't need to move. You do need to move. Sure. You guys need to get into some shooting range of some kind. So do you. You guys definitely need to move up. What? 7 or 8. True. Let's see. The dire 7.
Oof.
Oof. Oof, duh.
I have returned.
I noticed, I heard.
Okay, I was also thinking, this game probably took longer as well since you're playing a new army.
That's
like,
another big one. Like,
it's literally got none of the same units in it.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so these guys I'm going to have move forward. Move over this.
I almost choked a whole bunch. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, that's good.
You didn't, you copy that fallback thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Thank God.
Yeah. I've copied them all. I've made sure.
I just deleted it and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. No, I've made super sure that I have not pulled any weird.
Do you want to decide? Well, never mind. I was gonna say, yeah. Don't forget about your dudes in the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop them at the end of my movement.
Fair enough.
You guys are there.
Yeah, I'm still being a bit finickier than I should with movement, but.
I guess I could move the Visarch now.
He's not in melee anymore.
Yeah,
do whatever
well,
the
he's
fuck
not
you want.
melee. I can run after that fucking missionary.
You could.
But I could also, get my visor shot to fuck.
Nah. Just come through the wall. Just come through the wall where all of my ladies are.
Yeah, right? Let's see here.
Not to mention the other Repentia squad.
Yeah. Okay, so...
I mean, at this point, if you play fast, you basically play thinking as if I'm not gonna get to do anything, because by the timer, I'm not. I actually don't know what the actual timeout rules are. Like, I don't know if I get to make saves.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that With them there.
Open source chess clock rules for 40k. Optional to use. You're not obligated to use a chess clock. When does the game end? Each player is responsible for their own time. Oh, this is a different rule set. This says the game as a whole ends when neither player has 10 or more minutes left on their clock.
Ah, well.
So I don't know if that means I just don't get a turn and I'm still making saves, or... But 21's gonna... Time starts when the first pre-game action or dice roll happens. Okay.
Ah, double and connect. Get out there.
Player may always choose to forego rolling to determine the result of combat, starting with the player's turn it is. Okay, here we go. If a player's time runs out, they may not perform any actions except those listed below. The only exception is if they're in the middle of moving a unit, they may finish so that unit is placed legally on the board. As an example, blah, 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 blah. Finish moving, yada, yada, yada. Perform except those listed below. I may make saving throws and take leadership tests, and I may score objectives that I have already achieved or already hold. So, like, so long as they're still, you know, I can still score Recon, I can still score King of the Hill.
Yeah.
But it would be very difficult for me to score Big Game Hunter. And then obviously, like, the Kill More, Hold More would still count.
Yeah.
At least until I no longer get the ability to kill things.
Okay, and Wind Riders, you can...
So yeah, if I were you, knowing that I'm literally not going to get another turn, I would like try to play as fast as possible to maybe try to squeeze in another turn.
Yeah, fair. I mean, can only go so fast.
I know.
Let's see here, and if they can go team all the way down.
What's up, chat? So this will be interesting to see. I have a pretty decent lead on him.
Or I could just...
A pretty good chance that I'm going to still get Hold More, because he's not going to be able to take this. He's like not going to be able to take this one. The only one he might be able to take is this, but I don't think he's going to be able to blow up my Exorcist, and I don't think he can move anything far enough. And like, yeah. So, and I doubt he's going to get Kill More. I mean, he might, but I killed like 4, 5, 6 whole units last turn. I killed like the dudes and the big dude, and
that's all I'm...
Did I actually eliminate any of the Shadow Specters? No, he moved them.
No,
oh yeah, no. I got rid of a whole unit of Shadow Specters.
Actually,
got rid of the bikes. Got rid of the... Yeah, I think I killed 5 units. Oh, and your Vrain too? I don't know where your Vrain is.
You moved from that direction
like 6 units.
Subtracted my own movement.
I was just counting. Cool. I think I killed, for Kill More at the end of the phase, I think I killed 6 of your units.
That sounds reasonably accurate.
Because there's at least 4 whole dead units over here, and then there's the Incarn and Yvrain as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept her over here. Alright, and so then I will be dropping, let's see here. Pretty much covered most of over there.
Yeah.
I'll go... pretty much drop them in here. If I wanted there. I definitely can't. No, not really.
Like I said, you could get back here.
I could get them like right in there.
Not at an angle. Like I said, I made sure that you weren't gonna be able to. Oh shit! I moved the canonist though.
Yeah, but still, like I mean, like I still have to shoot at other things before the canonist.
Not with your snipers.
Oh yeah, with the rangers. I was thinking the other things. Yeah, good point.
Yeah. So you actually could, because I moved her like 7 inches. You have a better angle. I didn't even think about that. I was a bit strapped for time.
Fair.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Get him a little bit closer.
Can you measure from your tick there?
Yeah.
All right, and then I can just kind of fold them in a little bit. Yeah, because I got enough space. Just keep them back.
Are these the scorpions?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I'm zoomed out far enough that they're just like masses of black.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, those are just the striking scorpions. All right, where do I want to flap those?
Oh, you moved your warp hunter.
I did. There's no terribly good reason not to.
Yeah, I guess not.
God damn it.
So once again, hope you guys are having fun. I certainly am. Like I said, he might be able to get 2 whole turns out, but I doubt it. I mean, I don't get to swing back at him in the fight phase, and that's going to suck. But,
yeah,
I mean, this trick is dead anyway.
I'm relatively okay with putting him up there.
I think it's going to be hard for him to score 7 points.
Get in their way.
He keeps picking Headhunter, and I don't think it's a great idea. He might get like 4 or 5.
That's all my movement and my deep strike set up.
Okay. Okay. Where did you put the Rangers?
Oh, right over here in the middle, above. Yeah, right here.
Ah, gotcha.
Just put them up there. That way they can.
I mean, they have targets.
That's exactly it. I'm like, if I want to go after characters, that straight down the center. Like most of my units are heading that way. Like it's just what I'm going for at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got
your point somehow.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I believe that makes it now shooting.
Psychic.
You are absolutely correct. Because I actually still have Psychers. 2 of them. All right, let's go on up to these bitches. Let's see here.
I'm not super worried about his Psychic phase. One of them will do some damage to something.
Yeah, that one.
I also don't expect him to be able to kill more than one character this turn. Although, depending on which one, it might kind of suck. He, just straight up can't see Celestine. Yes, her Halo thing and wings poke up, but, there's so much shit standing in front of her. Obviously, the Imagifier is, basically always shootable because of her big stick. I could probably get at the Dialogus if you wanted. The Canonus... Yeah, well... Oh, he's on a very slightly higher hill. Plus, he gets to add the height of his own dudes.
Yeah, that's not really gonna help much. So
tuft here, he could probably add.
I am going to do Word of the Phoenix, and I'm going to do it on the Shadow Specters over here to bring a model back, or at least try to.
Okay.
So Warp Charge 5. That is 5.
I get to deny that, potentially.
You do.
I'll use, Wait a minute. Oh my god, I keep doing this every fucking time. Hold up. Do the Repentia squad have Shield of Faith? They have a 6-up invuln. I keep forgetting to use it. Whatever. Yeah, I was only doing the 5-up Feel No Pains. Doesn't matter. So the Shield of Faith also is the same ability that gives them the deny. Sorry, which one? Which one's the one that's doing it?
The Warlord. Then
the Warlord. will deny with Battle Squad 5.
Okay.
Just rolling a single D6. Do I want to... Shit, you rolled a 5. God damn it. I have 3 fucking 4s. Well, if I roll a 6, I generate a miracle die. Fuck.
And you have to beat it to deny?
Yes, I have to beat it. So you got it.
Alrighty, I will put one.
Wait, I can't even make a deny to the witch test. I'm out of time.
Oh, yeah, well, whatever.
That is not making a save or doing a leadership.
Still whatever. Still good to know. So that's the Warlord's psychic power. Then the other one, do I want to... Let's see here.
Yeah, sucks having no time. Sucks a whole lot, but it's... I have no one to blame but myself. Well, I could blame Pepe Choi for picking an entirely new goddamn
They're going to do
but...
Ancestor's Grace. I am going to target the Unit 2 Dire Avengers here.
Okay.
It is also 5. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That makes it. Cool. And so they get to reroll
once to hit?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
I just looked it up since you gave me the name.
Yeah.
So, while you were rolling.
Thank you. All right. Then. Let's see here. That's the end of my psychic phase. So on to shooting phase.
Okay.
Rudy 2D McShooty. Is there any stratagems I want to use here? Let's see. No. On that one. No. And it looks like no. Cool. Ooh, actually, I might want to... but after. Okay, so, shooting. Let's see here. Who do I want to fucking start with? I guess I'll start with the biggest things first. I'll go with the Warp Hunter. Might as well get it out of the fucking way. What's it at right now? 8, so it's still on its full.
Yep. I didn't do anything to it last turn. Because my one exorcist is in combat. Yeah. You could shoot the shit out of him if you wanted. You know what I could do that would actually make it easier for me is I could bound my extra mouse buttons to the chest clock. You still there? I think we lost him. Lucky that that's only happened... Oh, are you back? Hello? Arrested for YouTube crimes. I'll see what that is later.
It was funny because I was just like, he's been quite a while. Can you still hear me? And that's when I was like, Badoop, can't hear you. And I was like, this was me rolling the D6 attacks for the Warp Hunter here on its D-Flail Rift.
Yep.
I think I am gonna spend the 1 CP to reroll that.
Okay. That's the flamethrower?
Yes. 3. That's 3 more. That's much better. All right. They're strength 10, so this is wounding on 2s.
Oh boy.
At least I'm absolutely assuming it's wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
So
those
that's
are wounds.
3 wounds. They are all minus 4 AP D6 damage.
That's fine.
So
that's fine.
It's like
well, they have 5-ups because they give
nice.
themselves. They give themselves a +1 to their 6-up Feel No Pain. The Seraphim do too.
So make 3 5-up saves.
That's part of the thing. It's like you can pal them around with Celestine since she only increases it by 1, but it can only go to a max of 4 anyway since they already increased their own by 1.
Yeah,
you're still at 4 up.
Not bad. Whew, not bad. You made 2 of them, so you only lose 1.
So one of them dies.
Yeah, no point rolling the D6 damage. 1 dies. It doesn't roll over.
Yeah, because I don't get any Feel no pains or nothing.
Then it's going to fire its twin shuriken catapults into them.
Okay.
It only
has
has
4
the
shots.
one twin. Yeah, it just has the one twin. 4 shots.
Another thing of you roll that I've heard said is because like a lot of the Eldar tanks have the 2 forks in the front. You can basically like park a character between them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, well, it's not the closest model because like it literally cannot be the closest model.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so these are hitting on 3s, so only 2 hits. These are strength of 4. I assume your
Wounding on
toughness
3s.
3. Yeah.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Everything that doesn't have treads is toughness 3.
So 1 wound, no AP, possible 1 damage.
I think they have a 3-up. Zephy. Every time I cannot fucking spell it right. It's like ZPHYRIM, and I'm like, I don't always remember where the Y and the E and the I are. Anyway, that's a 3-up. They got it.
Cool. Alrighty then. That's it. Let's see here. What do we still got for just rhinos? Lots. Still got lots. Okay. Well, I am then going to have the vibro cannon down here in the same corner shoot at. Is your smoke still going? It's still your.
My smoke is still going, and I'm in combat, so you can't shoot at it anyway.
Yeah, right. You are absolutely double correct.
I would hope my smoke is still going, since this is it. It
Yeah,
wouldn't do anything if it weren't still going.
Pointless. Yeah, no, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, all right then.
You can shoot at some ladies.
I mean, let's see here.
You might actually be able to shoot at my missionary.
I mean, they are still D3 attacks. I guess I could just still take out some. Try to take out some.
No, I think my exorcist is just barely closer.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is.
By like 0.4 inches, but
still 0.4
Yep.
inches. Okay. Let's see here then.
Oh.
I'm gonna be going for.
I've just realized that my Seraphim squad is not in unit coherency because of the way I put her on that fucking wall. Because I was not.
Oh, good job.
She just has to be like there.
So I'm going to have it shoot at your. What is it here? Which one has more here? Is it the?
I haven't lost anything from any of my sister squads.
Okay, I only see 3 unit 6s there. Do you only have 3 unit
No,
6s?
there's 5 of them.
Is there?
There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Oh
there's
yeah,
4. There's 5.
Oh yeah, they're like tucked right in. Because of the angle I was at, some of them were just barely hiding each other. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to have one of my vibro cannons shoot into the Unit 6 Battle Sister Squad.
Okay.
One down here. So I'll roll the D3 attacks.
Go for it.
Hooah. 1. Yeah, whatever.
Hooray.
This thing is what? Hitting on 3? Yeah, hitting on 3. Shoot. That's a hit. This has a strength of 7. So I assume wounding on 3s? Or are they 3 toughness?
2. Yep. Everything that's not a tank is toughness 3. Every single goddamn thing. Celestine, missionaries, all of them.
Alright, well that's a wound, minus 1 AP, 2 damage.
I ignore minus 1 AP.
Good for you.
Yeah, that's a 3-up save. Nothing.
Nice. Alright, the other vibro cannon on the other side is now going to do the same shot.
Okay.
D3 attacks. It's another 1. Damn it. I was hoping that one would be at least 2. Alright, hitting on 3. It's 2. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Cool, whatever. Who else do I want? Who do I want to shoot with now? Storm Guardians, you have pistols, so you could
shit.
shoot him.
Oh no!
Which
Oh,
is
Fancy lady!
what they're gonna fucking all do, because there's no
She's the last of her order! No!
Yeah, gonna just fucking shoot 8 goddamn pistol shots.
Whatever. She killed, like, some kind of god.
Yeah, they
so...
did. Yeah, no, they did some fucking nasty ass damage. They did their job. They did their job. All right, you guys are what, the fucking Storm Guardian. Great. There you are. All right. Pistols,
well,
yeah,
did they actually do their job?
I mean,
how much
they
is
did a job.
How much does your rain cost?
A lot. Like 100.
Barely. It's like a 2 point. No, actually, it's in your favor. They cost 117 points for the night of them.
Fair. All right, fair. Let's see here. That is 8 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Bah.
Okay. The Visarch, I believe, is rerolling only melee bullshit.
Now, what have I done?
Not you. There you are. Yeah.
How's it going again, chat?
All right, so
sorry we don't have many opportunities to sit and speak like this
and
in between the doing of things.
They are regular strength, so I believe they are wounding on 4s.
Strength 3 pistols? Or strength 4 pistols?
Oh, no, they are strength 4 pistols.
Yeah, so you're wounding on 3s.
Yeah, wounding on 3s.
This time I'll at least remember my 6-up feel no pain.
It's true. Alrighty then. And then you guys are... Yeah, that's only 3. No AP. 1 damage each.
6-ups. Nope. 5-ups. Or did I say 6-up feel no pain? I meant the 6-up invuln save, and then the 5-up feel no pain.
Oh,
fuck!
Nice.
Well, I mean, she still dies.
Oh, right. There's only 1. Right. I was like, I mean, you only lose 1. There only
I needed to save the whole thing. I mean, if I had remembered before, then there might have still been a couple of her left, but nah, she's outie.
Cool. Well,
you killed the Repentia squad.
I'll take it. Alrighty then. Next, I guess I should go with the Dire Avengers up here.
I'm just making... Don't...
Nope.
I'm just being an idiot.
That's fine, though.
Exclusively for you,
So I will have the Dire Avengers...
I'm sure they can shoot at the missionary if they want.
Not quite.
That one can't, but some of them definitely can.
Oh yeah, it's just him. He's the only one that couldn't. Just the X-Arch. How badly do I want that missionary to die?
I mean, you literally gain points from it.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of do.
I think it might be a top priority.
I will have the 5 regular Dire Avengers shoot at the missionary, and I will have the Dire Avenger X-Arch shoot at the Repentia squad.
Okay.
So I will start with the regular Dire Avengers.
Okay.
So get your ass over here. Alrighty, so they are hitting on 3. These are assault 2. So that would be 10 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Is my mic still on for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd left it on or off last time. Last I touched the button, I was like, oh, I'm just humming to myself. Could you hear that?
I cannot. That's a lot of fucking ones. Damn it. Well, that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I just spaced out. You're shooting at the missionary?
Yeah.
With the
5.
Yeah. He's tough. Just 3, just like the rest of them.
3, cool. So these are wounding on 3s.
80% sure.
Yeah.
He's a frail old man.
So that is 4 wounds, 1 of them at AP -3.
Okay. He does not get an invuln. Unless he's within 6 inches of Celestine! Nope. She can actually give him an invuln. She can give anything in the Imperium an invuln.
Yeah, I remember that, which is...
So sorry, how many saves and how many... What?
4 saves, 1 of them at -3. The rest at -0.
Oh, so. He's a 4-up invuln. So that is what all of them are going to be at, because his regular save is 6.
Yeah.
That's 4?
Yeah,
Shazam!
4 4-ups. Nice. It only takes 1.
I will accept that gladly.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And then the twin shurikens from the Dire Avenger X Arch. So you make 4 attacks. And these are all just AP -3.
And that's going at the Repentia?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is hitting on 3s.
Okay.
This is wounding on 3s. That is 2 wounds at AP -3.
Okay, that's just her simple 6-up feel no pain. No, or I keep saying feel no pain. 6-up invuln. Is that 1 damage?
Yes, they're 1 damage.
Okay, 5 ups.
5 ups.
Hey!
Nice. Alrighty, so that's that Dire Avengers. Now the next set of them. The next set
I was
of
gonna say,
them-
normally if I still had time on the clock, when a Repentia squad dies, I just generate a miracle die. But it doesn't
good to
matter
know.
here. Because I did lose one.
Yeah, you all can. So I'm just gonna have all the Dire Avengers over here just fire into your Repentia squad.
But I like my Repentia squad. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know. As usual, I'll still have to roll them separately just because the X Arches are all at -3. So I'll do the 10 attacks for the regular.
Yep.
That's
Come on, ladies. Glass cannon chainsaw ladies. What is the name of their fucking sword?
Alright, hitting on 3s. Actually, right, these guys re-roll 1s because they have the power, because psychic.
Do you want to know what the name of their sword is?
Yes.
Penitent Eviscerator.
That sounds like what it does.
Yup.
Yeah, that sounds like what it does. Alright, that's 7 hits. These guys are still, still wounding on 3s, as always. So 5 wounds, 1 at -3.
Okay. That's just all 6-ups to me, baby. And these are 1 damage?
Yes.
5 ups? All 3 of them bite the dust. God damn it, I'm trying to make a line to make a box.
Cool.
You 3 ladies.
And then I'll have the X Arch roll his 4 attacks into them.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, at least that's still 2 hits. Still 2 hits. Wounded on 3s. So 1 -3.
Okay. 6 up. 5 up. Another one dies. Alright, I should flip that upside down lady back over.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
I did that while I was piling in, and I said out loud, I was like, fuck it, you can stay upside down, because I had like 4 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure all of the Guardian Defender ones here, including the one back here, just because it has a little bit of line of sight right through, can shoot at your Repentia. So I'm going to have all of those Guardian Defenders shoot
Maybe
at
I should have gotten rid of the ones at the front, so you couldn't keep shooting at them.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea, and I think all of them are. Yeah, all of them are in range.
Ah, fuck. Alright,
cool.
Do it to it.
Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, 10, 11. So that's 10 of them firing, and then I'll do the cannon. Actually, I think the cannon actually. Oh, right, because it is. Oh, I don't think it's. No, it's strength 6, so it actually would matter. So I'll do the regular shots first, obviously.
Okay.
Where are you here? There we are, Guardian Defenders.
Yeah, I should have just been pulling from the front.
So assault 2, so that's 20. How many is this?
Fuck. Well,
more.
I mean, they killed the shit out of your big scary boys, so...
Yeah, you have done a lot of damage. All right, and these are hitting on 3s.
Like, I told you, even... Because, like, how many extra fucking... Like, I don't even remember how many wounds actually went through on the Incarn. Like, sure, he'd already taken, like, 5 damage,
yeah,
but...
like, you did a number.
I'm pretty sure... That's what I'm like, no, I'm... The Repentia squad just straight up can kill any single goddamn unit you have.
They're really... They're fucking good at that.
If they get up in full force, they just... They look at something and it dies.
So that is... what? 1, 2, 6... 8 wounds, 2 of them at -3.
Oh. 6 ups! Hey.
Not bad, not bad. That's more than none.
5 ups. I think that's all of them.
Well, if it is, on the upside, you have prevented me then from getting to shoot my shuriken cannon.
Yay!
I've already aimed it at them.
Yay! I'm not really afraid of your shuriken cannon.
I know,
have my
but
ladies.
I mean, that still would have been like another friggin' like 4 shots into them. So
Yeah, but if I just like made it so that I pulled from the front, you couldn't shoot at them, then you...
Yeah, that would have been preferable.
I'd rather have like 3 ladies and you get to fire extra stuff at my battle... Because my battle sisters are a hell of a lot more durable.
Yes.
They have better saves, they ignore AP, they have a better invuln. They're actually in cover, which I've been forgetting about, but it hasn't actually mattered yet.
No.
Anyway.
No. Alright, so let's see here. How far are you from that? Oh. Okay, so the...
Shadow Spectres?
Yeah, the Shadow Spectres are what are going next. I'm going to be having them firing into your Battle Sister Squad 6. Yep. The front 2 are within 8 inches. The back 1 is not.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the...
Oh, they have the flamethrower?
Yes, so I'm going to do the front 2 first, because they have the shorter range.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. They are D6 attacks, so that'll be 2D6 attacks. Excellent.
Yikes!
9.
Yikes!
So 9 attacks that automatically hit, so they're strength 5s. That's what, wounding on 3s?
Yeah.
Cool. What was that there? 9. 2 more. Wounding on 3s. Yeah, 5 wounds.
Okay, I ignore the AP.
They're only AP -1 and they're just 1 damage.
And I get +1 to my save for being in cover, so these are 2-up saves.
Ooh, nice.
So 5 2-ups. Got it.
Yeah, not bad. And then I will start firing my actually, let's see here. The back one is the X-Arch. Then instead I'm just gonna probably have it use its fucking haywire. See. No, actually its rifle is better in this case. It's more likely to I believe so, yeah. Really?
That's not what it says.
Oh, cool. Alright then. Good to know. That makes sense. Then yeah, I'll fire the haywire launcher.
Yeah. Most units can't, most like infantry that are not like special characters can't have like a heavy weapon and like another regular like non-pistol thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that's D3 attacks.
I mean, if you're an orc in like a big fucking metal contraption, then that's different, but...
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Sometimes they have fucking grots on top of them that also have guns.
That sounds like what they would do. So strength 4, so wounding on 3s. That is here. Yeah, that's 2 wounds. You're not a vehicle, so none of that matters. AP -1, which you ignore. Just 2 wounds, 1 damage.
2 wounds at 2 up, I'll take it. And they have a 6-up feel no pain.
Come on, 1 through. Yeah.
Okay, which one of you don't have a Stormbolter? You. Wait, you're not the special lady? No, you're just a regular lady. Then you are the one who dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Ugh. Go up the top here. What do you guys got? You're 12. You're also 12.
How's it going again, chat? We're having a time
there
again.
If I wanted to.
Unless he
You're out of
like
range
rolls
for
insanely
him.
good at like
He's
there's no way he's gonna
mostly
be able to
blocked
pick
by the
off
other
like two
people.
characters. He just doesn't have the. He's got like 5 shots and
So
do like
I
1
guess
damage.
my
and
Warlord
character's
might as well fire into your friggin' Battle Sister squad with its pistol.
Okay.
Because there's no reason not to. 1 pistol shot. Hitting on 2.
Okay.
Hit. Strength 4, so wounding on 3.
Yep.
That is not a wound. Cool.
Bummer.
I did those.
Does your other spirit seer want to shoot?
It's being blocked by the Avengers.
I mean, you got 1. You can definitely see between.
Oh, well, I guess its staff is really
and
fucking...
2, yeah, that was my number 2.
I
and
keep
2,
forgetting the staff.
he's holding a big fucking stick.
So hitting on 2. That's a hit. Wounding on 3. That is a wound. No AP.
Okay.
1 damage.
2 up save. 6 up feel no pain. God damn it! Really?
That's actually really surprising. I did not.
You have a
expect
Stormbolter. You have a Stormbolter. Wait. Oh, you're from Unit 3. That's why I was like, wait a minute. There are definitely too many ladies left. If I still have 5 on the field. Okay.
All right, then I'm going to have my 5 Rangers all shoot into your Dialogus.
My Dialogus. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 36-inch range, so I assume. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 36-inch range. They each just get 1 shot.
Go for it.
On 3s.
He should be shooting at the missionary to guarantee he actually fucking kills the character, but I'm not going to tell him that.
Or do I have 6 of them? No, I do have 5. Pretty sure.
He totally forgot he already fucking hit the missionary. Maybe he's trying to kill it in close combat with the Vizark.
Jeez.
Maybe, but we'll see.
2 hits. These are strength 4, so wounding on 3s.
Should be. I'm like fairly
Cool.
sure the Dialogus is also in that situation.
So 1 wound, no AP.
Okay. Is she in cover? I don't think she is. No.
No.
Because we determined last time that it was like the diamond shape
Yeah.
of these. Alright, so that's just a 3 up from me. Got it.
Cool. And then last, I believe, are my striking scorpions, if they even can.
Do they? Yeah. Were these one of the ones that only have swords or like
No,
short
they
range
have
pistol?
Yeah, they have pistols. So I'm pretty
12
sure
inch?
they then should be, because they're 12
Yeah,
inches,
considering you
and
dropped
I put them
6
9.
or 9 inches
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
So they should all be within range there.
Okay.
For them. So yeah, they'll be firing into your friggin' Seraphim squad in there, obviously.
Go for it.
Do I need to roll them separately for shooting? No, because his shot is just assault 2, but otherwise it's all the same, and they're not at any penalties, so it's all the same. So that's 5 in him, 6 in him. So 8 shots.
Okay.
7, 8. These guys are at 3 up, but because your unit is in cover, they are hitting on 2s.
No. All of them have to be at least partially in cover, and 2 of them are well outside.
So your units don't count as having cover.
Not this one.
Okay.
Not the Seraphim squad.
Yeah. Okay.
These ones over here did, because all of them were at least partially on
Yeah.
the ruins. Whereas these ones, 2 of them are like clearly outside the fucking building.
Okay.
So no, they're not in cover.
Hitting on threes. You two.
So one time not being in good cover actually might help me.
Yeah. So nothing special. Those are gone. You are all still strength 4 on these. Yeah, strength 4. So
they're still toughness 3.
Yeah, winning on threes. Yep. So that's 5 wins. 2 of them at -3 AP.
Oh, that's no good. Is there AP on the other ones?
No.
Okay, so 2 of them are at -3. They only have 5 up invulns because they're not close enough to either Celestine or the Canoness. So yeah, we'll do the 2 5-ups. Oh, one of those succeeded. And then I believe the regular is a 3-up. Seraphim. Yeah. So that's 3 3-ups?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 up.
So that's going to be 1. I'm going to have to roll the Feel No Pain on them on that as well. Yes, that's already safe. I can just get rid of that. Okay, so I need to roll 3 6-ups. Two wounds. I could just put them into cover by killing the 2 on this side. Actually, hold up. Some of these have Inferno pistols, and some of them do not have Inferno pistols. And that's important for me to note. Okay, it is the ones on the end that have Inferno, that don't have Inferno pistols. So they're gonzo.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the I'm gonna start slapping down some of these morale tokens. I don't think I've lost any models from any other unit. Or no, the Zephyrims over here I think lost one. Yeah, there's 9 of them, so they've lost one. Any other shooting?
Yeah, the Wind Rider's up here. Going to be shooting into your Seraphim squad up there.
Okay. That is fair.
Yeah, I mean, not much else they're going to be doing. So they are making 16 attacks.
Ew. I should have tried to charge with these last turn. I totally forgot about it. I had the miracle dice for it and everything.
They are hitting on threes.
Okay. You got it?
I do. No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Winning on these threes. Are strength 4, so winning on threes.
Yep.
So
that is 5 saves?
5, 1 at -3.
Ew. Okay, so that's a 5-up for that one.
Made.
That makes it.
4.
So that was regular. 5 total? Yeah, so I need 4 more. These are 3-ups. Okay, so I need to make 1 6-up Feel No Pain. Nope. One of them dies. You have a regular bolt pistol? You do. Then to the death hole with you.
Hurrah. Okay.
One loves the death hole.
They do. They do like the death hole.
Okay. Any other shooting? Just so you're aware, you have about 17 minutes.
Yeah. No other shooting. And I don't believe I have any stratagems I want to play right now. So charging. I mean, I might as well try to charge. Do I really want you firing Overwatch at? I mean, you hit on 6. Do they? Right, flame pistol. Am I in range of them? And do they get?
Without the stratagem, I'm pretty sure the Inferno pistols are range 6. Yup.
Okay.
And
cool.
The ones, cool. Then she has a plasma pistol.
Also,
and a bolt pistol.
Short range.
They're range 12.
Oh, they are? Okay. Well, still, that's better than those. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and she is. The ones with Inferno Pistols are double Inferno Pistols, so they have no
So,
other
yeah,
guns.
my striking scorpions will charge them. That's what, a 10-inch charge? That's going to be rough, but roll your Overwatch.
Okay. No, that looks like a 9-inch charge to me.
Oh, right,
Should be.
yeah.
If you came in with it, it should be a 9-inch charge.
I forgot about the 1-inch movement, yeah.
Okay, so I'll shoot with her plasma pistol first, hitting on a 6. Nope. Shoot with her bolt pistol next, hitting on a 6. Nope. Go for it.
Okay, roll my 2d6 and hope. High numbers. It's not gonna happen. Holy shit! It actually did.
You got an 11. Fuck. Well, shit. Ugh. I didn't think they'd die so fast.
Neither did I, because I didn't actually expect to make this charge.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I knew it was a possibility, but it was one of those things where it's like, I didn't.
This is to make up for the 2-inch charge you got on your solitaire last game.
Yeah, basically. All right, that looks healthy enough for them. Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Oof. Yeah, these ladies are not built for close combat.
They don't want to. They don't care. You guys don't. The Visarch has no reason not to charge the missionary because the missionary can't shoot at him.
Could the reason be because he's just a simple old man?
Yes, that is 100% what it is. So I'm just gonna roll the charge. Oh wait, how far is that?
It was like 5 point something.
Yeah, so 5-inch charge.
Yeah.
4-inch charge.
5-inch charge.
Yeah, 5-inch charge.
I
kind of wish that hadn't happened now, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I also rolled like a bunch of charges that were like way bigger than they needed to be.
Just gonna go over there because he can. The Storm Guardians are also going to charge him,
assuming that you can fit one. They
can manage to kind of like cram in.
We'll just say it's a 6-inch charge. Do it to it.
I got 10
inches.
That's more than enough.
God damn.
Yeah. Right in there, basically. Kind of.
Here, I'm just gonna. Do you want them? Any of them on the other side?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna start slapping dudes around.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you had like obviously they would have gone through the wall, and then you've got like plenty.
Yeah, exactly, and that's all they need right there. That's close enough. All right. Do I wanna? I got no reason really not to with you guys at least, but I maybe don't want to suck shots either.
It would be getting 6 shots.
Yeah, my dudes are better at not than that. Unit cohesion I can still manage to make with such a long fucking group of Guardian Defenders. And that's a 7-inch charge.
If you want, yeah.
So I might as well roll your Overwatch against my fucking Guardian Defenders.
So yeah, that was 7. Yeah, you should be within... Yeah. So that'll be 6 shots. Skadoosh. Hitting on 6s, no rerolls or nothing fancy.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
Not gonna complain. Okay, your toughness 3?
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s.
2
saves.
Alright, and you fucks are not the Storm ones, just the Guardian Defenders. You are 5 up and no invuln. No AP?
Nope.
Alright, 2 5-ups.
No AP on these babies.
Makes 1, so one of them dies.
Bummer. I'll get you the morale thingy.
So 1 over there.
Splorp. Wait, Splorp? Or wait, were those the Guardian Defenders?
Yeah, it's those ones there. Yeah, thank you.
Splorp.
Alright then. So make their charge.
I think it's a 7-inch.
Yeah, 7-inch charge.
Which is like a 58% chance. 8 inches.
We got an 8, which is good, because that'll hopefully allow me to actually get some, like, more than, like, 1.
Remember, you still have to stay away from, like, Unit 3, which is, like, right behind them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not, trust me, they ain't piling all the way in.
Yeah,
they barely will make it for some of them.
Well, don't forget, you get to, actually pile in.
Well, my problem is that I still have to keep them sort of close to the platform up here.
The platform can charge.
Yes, it can. But I mean, anything up here is losing movement for going down.
Yeah.
So there we go. Those are quite moving.
Might you want to move the platform first and see
No, because I'm going to try and keep the platform there.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try and keep the platform there and just get a bunch of them most of the way in.
Okay.
And then just because I have a lot of them here.
Yeah. You can daisy chain it.
Yeah, and I'm some of the ones in the back here are not going to be able to make it all the way, but I can fucking chain them.
Yeah. I should point out that you have about 10 minutes.
That should be more than good enough for all unit cohesion.
Yep.
For them, cool. Dire Avengers.
I'm not sure your Dire Avengers can actually.
Yeah, they can't really. They couldn't really technically get in unless they got farther. But they can't really move through your units technically either.
I think you could put one just barely on the other side of this wall.
Yeah,
and you would be within an inch.
Oof, yeah, that'd be rough though. Yeah, no, they'll stay there. Let's see here.
Yeah, you could wedge them right in there, and you could get a couple dudes around them. It's up to you.
Yeah, not really worthwhile. I think that's all I'm charging with. Yeah, that's all I'm charging with. So fighting.
Yep.
Alrighty then. So I guess I will start off with my friggin' striking scorpions in the back, because I just have to roll for their Manda Blasters first.
Manda Blasters. I forgot about those.
Yep. So I pick the one infantry unit that is within 1 inch of this unit.
Roll d6 for each model in that unit on a 6. Okay, so roll 3d6. Because you already killed 2 of them with your fucking pistols.
Yep. And 5 or 6, they take damage.
Hooray!
Nope. Cool. Alrighty then. So then will be their attacks. So I will do them separately because the X-Arch is stronger. So I'll do the others first. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 6 of them. They're what? 2 attacks? Yeah, 2 attacks.
Yeah, the X-Arch has 3.
Yeah, and hitting on 2s. So that's
on 2s?
Yes, because they charged and I have soul burst actions. So they get plus 1.
What's the ability that does that?
Phase. That's the Ynarri ability at the bottom of the list, Strength from Death.
Oh, that also gives them plus 1 to hit?
If they would gain the ability to fight first from either charging or another ability, then they also get plus 1 to hit in the fight phase. So if I charge while it's active, they get plus 1 to hit.
Okay.
Yes. It's one of the reasons why Ynarri is more melee focused, because the ability is kind of very heavy towards melee.
Let's see.
And they get shit all to let them reroll 1s.
Made a charge move this turn, or already has an ability that allows them to fight first in 5 phase. Add 1 to the hit rolls for attacks made by... Okay. Fair enough.
Alrighty then. So that is 6 of them making 2. That is 12 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yikes.
Oh, it's a lot of 1s.
Yeah. Can't complain about that one.
And these guys are strength, what? That gives them plus 1. Plus 1, so they're strength of 4, so wounding on 3s.
Yep. Oh, these ladies are toast. That's 5?
They get to... Yes, that is 5. No AP, 1 damage.
Okay. Cover doesn't apply to melee, so that is just 5 3-ups.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the mean things about the Shadow Strike, is it's not even hit rolls for ranged. It's just, if you have cover, I get +1 to hit you, even in melee.
Oh, right. I gotta do the 6 up. Feel no pains. I was about to remove 2 models.
Yes, do your
Gotta do
your
the 6 ups.
Feels. Nope.
If I still had time on the clock, I would have used a miracle die for one of those saves.
Alright, and then the X-Arch is going to be swinging his 3 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah. Come at me. What do you got? Fucking banana blade is all you got.
3 hits. This is strength 6, so wounding on 2s.
Wounding on 2s. Fuck it. Wounding my shoes.
So 2 wounds. These are at -3 AP and D3 damage.
Oh! Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So that's 2 of them?
Yeah.
That's a 5 up. Invuln.
Next
I got one of them.
Make the friggin'...
Well, I need to know the damage first.
Oh, right. I gotta... Right.
For the feel no pains. Yeah. Please one, please one, please one, please one, please one, please... Cool. Cool. Get it in the box, maybe. 6 up, baby. 6 up. Alright. God, Emperor of Mankind. It's been like a whole turn and a half since last I prayed to you. I need your help in this direst of moments. I need that 6 up, feel no pain, baby. Please, RNGesus, let me get that 6.
Nope.
And she died. Alright, well,
Cool.
no fucking morale.
Yeah, morale doesn't need to be taken for them. And then I guess I'll consolidate them over. I guess they gotta go that way.
Yeah, they gotta end up closer to the Exorcist.
Yeah, so I'll just
So you can still, like, swing them sideways if you wanna.
Basically kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Not that far. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's them. Alrighty, next up is going to be my... Guess I should go the Storm Guardians against the Missionary, because then the Vizart... I guess the Vizart can't really move and swing again anyways. He can only move if he attacks. And kills them. No, I'm going to attack with the... I'll attack with the Guardian Defenders into your Battle Sister Squad first.
Okay.
How many of them can fight? I believe 4 of them can fight. You're within... Yeah, 4 of them can fight.
Not without...
He's
oh,
that
I see.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, so 4 of them are fighting attacks at 3 strength. They are hitting on 2s.
I'm trying to move the morale token.
Ah, yeah, fair.
That way it's a bit clearer.
Why did you not select the 4th one, you piece of shit? Okay, hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s? Okay.
You're just gonna be a piece of shit to me, die roller. Alright, that's 4 hits.
Yep.
That makes up for that. These are just strength 3, so wounding on 4s. So that's one wound, no AP.
3 up. Got it.
Cool. Alright, let's see here. That's them fighting. So next, I gotta choose between my Vice Archer and my Storm Guardians. What wants to try and murder that missionary?
I'll hit one with the intervention, my missionary.
I guess the Vice Arch might as well.
Oh, you never know. My missionary might swing back and kill. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I somehow really don't think he's surviving this.
Whenever the missionary is surrounded by 6 or more models, I get to roll a die, and on a 1-up, I respawn the entire Repentant squad.
that sounds accurate.
Back from the grave. Yep.
Okay, so the Vice Arch is currently at 6 attacks.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yep.
Because of that lady that died next to him.
Yeah.
Good job. What a shitty bodyguard.
Yep. Well,
he's like, no, you can take it all. You can take it all.
If she had come back with the thing, just like Yorbit, like she still counts to have died once, so he still gets the +1 attacks. So she dying twice could give him 2. All right, so
that means if she dies twice, he's like the worst fucking bodyguard.
I 100% agree.
It's like, come on, dude. Come the fuck on. You had one job and you somehow managed to fail it twice. Most people only get one opportunity.
All right, and he's does the rerolling of ones.
You have like 30 seconds.
Cool. Those all hit. Strength of 5, so that's wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. All right, so that's two wounds, minus A3, D3 damage.
2 wounds minus 3 AP?
Yeah. And I'll roll the damage.
I think he has a 4-up invuln. I think that's just a thing that he has.
Okay.
Yep. 2... So that's 2 4-ups. One of them. How much damage was that?
1 is 1 damage, 1 is 2 damage.
Why'd you roll them before I made the saves?
I also should have just rolled them separately, realistically. But I did not think it through.
Okay. Do you want to roll another one now?
I can just roll another one. Come on.
How did you miss one die?
Okay, I'm zooming the fuck in. Because it apparently hates me. Okay, 2.
Okay. Takes 2 damage. He's down to 1. Because he has no 6-up. Feel no pains.
Okay, the Storm Guardians will be swinging at him. There's 8 of them.
I was going to say, do you want to use the timer for yourself? Because if so, that's the end.
I was hoping I still had a couple seconds.
No.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
We might as well both go by it. If one
I don't know if we do. I assume we would just still do like the end of turn.
Yeah, might as well. Like, yeah, basically just counts as end pretty much there.
Yeah.
I'm confident I didn't kill more.
You still have recon. I don't think you got any other secondaries. You didn't kill a character. You were close.
So close.
I'm surprised you didn't shoot at him with your.
I thought I was just going to be able to murder him in melee.
Well, I mean, you might have if you got to swing the other ones.
Realistically, he probably was going to die.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Okay, so then, end of your turn, you killed one, you're holding one, nobody gets the fucking bonus for this stupid fucking game mode.
No. No bonuses.
And then end of round, yeah, I killed more, and I believe I'm still holding more.
Yeah, you most definitely are.
Okay. So, I think we learned that we need to play a whole lot faster.
Yeah. But I mean...
Again, part of it is that you're playing an entirely new army, which
that's exactly it. And I mean, right now, like, we're basically looking at it almost close to end of turn 2 at, like, 340. That's still pretty good considering, like, we've had games where we've conceded turn 2 at, like, 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing still a little faster.
A little faster.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we also, like...
And this game
our last game was, like, 2 weeks ago. It's
yeah.
like, I'm still forgetting, like, that my Repentias get the fucking 6-up from the Shield of Faith ability. Smoke launchers.
Seeing as we're calling it here, what I would recommend now is summon your army and grab some smoke tokens and just put them under, like, next to the rhinos, so when you spawn your army in at the start of the next game...
That's a good goddamn idea.
See the smoke icons and be like, yes! Because you know you're going to drop them turn 1. Like, you know you are.
Pretty, unless they're somehow able to shoot at something. I accidentally...
Exactly. So you just, like, keep them fucking with the goddamn rhino, and you're like, yeah, no, there it is. There it is, right fucking there.
I'm just putting
Yeah, one of the things I got to do, I was going to do it before this game, but I didn't get time because I misplaced it somewhere, was bring up all the stratagems, because I was going to grab basically the Ynarri stratagems, particularly the ones I want. That way I can just have them laid in front of me, so like I can actively think about them without like kind of having to look to the side and think about them.
Yeah.
Although it helps that Ynarri have the smallest pool of stratagems in the game, so...
That's fair.
Yeah,
the smallest in the game, or the smallest Eldar
in the game. No, all the Eldar have more than them.
No, I meant, but the smallest of the Eldar.
Yeah, they have the smallest of the Eldar, but I'm pretty sure they're the smallest in the game. because they only just got their stratagems. They didn't have stratagems before.
Fair.
Yeah, they just got them in 8th edition, and they basically, what they did was they took the same pool that all the other Eldari do, got rid of half of the good ones, made the last remaining good one worth twice as much, and then added like reworded one or two ones, so they're, more Ynarri.
Fair.
Yeah, they did not get like a huge, awesome set of stratagems. It's like, no, they mostly got shafted because before they got to use the stratagems of the army they were reborn of. So,
yeah, that would be really good.
So yeah, it's like I would actually have all the craftable ones. The problem was when that was the case, they lost the battle focus as well then in this case. So I wouldn't just get to move and ignore the weapon penalties. So it's like hit and miss on...
yeah.
Because, yeah, like, if you had the old Soul Burst actions and you still got to keep Crescendo on Harlequins like you do now, that's probably what most people would run. Because
I'm gonna quit the game.
Yeah.
Do you care about, like, saving this and, like, trying to finish this game, or...?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I learned a good deal of what I needed to learn starting to run this.
Okay. Then give me a hot second. I'm just gonna do my end of stream spiel.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you like what you saw, feel free to follow both here on Twitch as well as the various social media and video hosting platforms linked down below. Next stream is tomorrow night from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, that is approximately 21 hours and 20 minutes from right now. At that time, we won't likely be able to get a game of 40k in, but I'll probably be back into StarCraft, so we'll do that instead. You can check out previous episodes of both Warhammer 40k as well as other games I've streamed in the past at both YouTube and BitChute linked down below, and feel free to join the community Discord, which is also linked down below. We're going to go raid somebody, so feel free to stick around for that. Whether you do or not, thank you for joining me, and have a good